not popping up my... Okay, there it is. I just had a different stream key, I guess.
Basically, my build is I've got my minions absolutely jacked, and my my corpse explosion and bloodlands do tons of fucking damage. Because my bone spear makes things vulnerable, and then I can blood lance it. And every time I hit something that's got every time something that has a blood lance in it, when I hit something else, it also takes damage as well.
Oh, you're about
so
to
like
just
I
fuck
can
everything
just
up. On this
maybe.
one. We'll do it. See, like I said, I just wish YouTube would do their fucking live stream stuff the same way that Twitch does, and honestly, it'd probably help them take a little bit more of the audience away from Twitch. Kyle told me about this other place called Rumble. They got Mizkif, who's a pretty popular, he's a big IRL streamer to come stream WoW Classic. But I don't know. My thing is with streaming on other platforms that aren't Twitch, it's a lot harder when you're just a new content creator, or like you're new to like putting out a lot of content. Where, like, you could be Tim the Tatman, you could be Mizkif, you could be Asmongold, and go stream anywhere, and you're gonna have a large audience because you're already a well-known, popular streamer. I just enjoy having all my shit in one place.
That's a fact. Makes managing it nice and easy.
Oh.
Straightforward. I'm teleporting to you, by the way, Bo.
Oh, okay. I think I'm just in Kiev Shard.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, no.
You.
But yes. I keep calling Kiev Shard. It's Kiev Shard. It's Kiev Shard.
Poski. Come here, Po.
Yeah, I just remade my character. I was like, well, I'll just call my character Poski this time and say fuck it.
Well, 18, look at you. You're growing up.
I do have some of the buffs, and it looks like you can get a bunch of permanent ones. So, as far as... Oh, I'll have to go... Codex of Power. I did want one of these. It was called the Aspect of Retribution. Distant enemies have an 8% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds, and I deal 20% increased damage to stunned enemies. So, I think that the Barbarian shouts like do actually stun the enemies for a little bit. Like I get a knockback on them or something, from what I can tell. The taunt for sure. I mean that considers them crowd controlled, I believe. So.
I've just unlocked my final skill, like my final branch in the skill tree, and it's like your passive effects, which I'm sick you really only get to pick one passive effect, but I guess it is what it is.
Okay, so yeah, it pinned it on the map. It's the area that's southwest of Nevesk. So that little big area that looks like a heart, kind of, a little fucked up heart.
I'm down to go wherever you are.
You want to go fight Malnock? We actually probably could fight him. So yeah, this is my character so far. I transmogged all my stuff because I look like a Middle Eastern traveler. Had like the turban on, and
I'm like on the cusp of buying that $25 fucking skin for the Necromancer.
Which one is it?
Just looks dope.
Oh, is it the skeleton looking one?
Yeah.
Oh, that shit looks cool.
Laid before you is the bounty of history.
And like they're
Oh,
getting me. They're
the Wraith
sucking
Lord?
me in, dude. Yeah.
At least does look pretty awesome, not gonna lie.
They're sucking me, dude. And like, I'd probably transmog the helmet where it's invisible so I can toggle it on and off. Because I like it, but the face on it's goofy as fuck.
I'm not a fan of the Barbarian stuff, but I want a Great Axe. I have not had a rare Great Axe drop yet. And what sucks is my expertise, I don't have like really hardly, well, two-handed axe expertise is my second highest one right now. But it's like all I'm getting are like great swords and shit and hammers and stuff. And I want a slashing weapon because
it's literally just random dog. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No. I mean that's what I'm saying. It kind of sucks that I haven't got one yet. Interesting. I'm not sure exactly where it's got us lined up to go. But
Whatever.
Oh, I pinned it. That's why I pinned that location. Okay. We'll go fight Malnock real quick. I think we can go this way.
I don't know who that is, but he about to die.
Yeah, he was. It's a little mini boss that scales up like 2 levels higher than your character. So currently he's level 20, but I went in there and I died like 4 times just trying to unlock this motherfucker. Like, you know how you have to kill the guys that are making him invulnerable or something. And that's when I realized that those guys were like 2 or 3 levels higher than me. So I was like, oh, no wonder they're all beating my ass.
No, dude, I made the mistake. I went to that stronghold that's to the northwest. At like level 23, and apparently it's like level 30. Like the whole area is level 30.
Oh,
so I get
yeah.
my ass handed to me, or like not necessarily handed to me, but it was taking forever to kill stuff, and I was like, what is going on?
Yeah.
And I finally noticed stuff was level 30, and I was like, oh god.
I'm low on fury.
Instantly leveled up off that shit.
Yes.
So do you get your own drops? Like all the drops that are on the ground that I see are mine?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe so.
Well, I got a rare bow. That's nice. Does it show you where we're going on the minimap? It doesn't show you the pin locations?
No, it shows Posky's pin.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But I can't pin it on my map.
Oh, fuck. It probably would have been easier for us to go to the Bear Tribe Refuge. But that's okay. That's okay. You know, we're traveling and adventuring.
Crusade.
Oh, fuck. And we get to do this right here, too? Nice.
So I believe things look like they're scaled up to my level. This will be fun, though.
Yeah, I figured it would also be more fun for us to like get to be able to play together than just me doing hardcore and dying a million times and it not being very fun for me. Because like it wasn't.
I did not want to be the one to tell you not to go for it because you're new. Because like you're good at video games, I figured like you could figure it out maybe.
I think maybe if I would have played Diablo 2 like remastered before this came out, like to get like some experience, it probably would have gone better.
Diablo 3 would have given you a lot more like familiarity with how this works.
Oh man, you're just gonna absolutely carry my ass through everything. I wonder if it scales you down at all, or you just stay at your level.
As far as I'm concerned, my character says he's still doing the same amount of damage as I was earlier. So I do like my stats and stuff. They're the same.
I need more fury.
I think everything's scaled up to my level. But like I said, my minions are absolutely maniacs. So, I very rarely have to respawn any of my minions because they just fucking shoot through anything. And I just support them by like any big targets. I just slap my bone spear at them, make them vulnerable. And then if I have to do crowd control, I use my corpse blast to just blow every little thing up. And then if I just have to take out a lot of things, I can use that blood lance to kind of like do some significant damage to several big targets at one time. But that's where my weak point is several like strong targets.
I would say I think honestly from what I'm seeing, that's kind of like every class's like struggle point right now, because hell, I struggle with that. I mean, I do well if I've got my fury up, but like having to like it's just easier to kill a bunch of trash mobs for me and then just to go ham, like to bait them around the room and stuff, which I've done a few times. So I had to turn.
I don't have super high like single point DPS. I have a lot of like really good crowd control, so I work well with you because you're tanky. That's why I need minions. You're basically like another golem for me, because you can tank another like large enemy without me having to babysit. Like you can do your thing. Where like my skeletons, they're not gonna fight a boss. They're just gonna die.
I have we also have taunt, so that helps out a lot. I finally got some fucking rare gloves. The thing I was missing was rare boots and rare pants and gloves, and I just got the gloves. So.
At level 18, you'll start to pick up more. You'll finally start to pick up gems and, like you said, socketed stuff.
I've been finding those already. I don't know whether or not to go pit fighter. I'm trying to think
Although
what
I'm
other
sick
people are doing.
because I noticed that instead of for your basic gym going up to your second tier gym, instead of 2, you need 3, which has me a little sicky breaky. Oh no, I restarted it. Poe, run away! You're gonna die, Poe, run away.
I'll be good. I'm gonna
No
take
life
pit fighter
there.
this.
Okay, here we go. I accidentally restarted that event. Fuck it,
Oh no, we're good. We'll just dip out of here. We'll go this way.
Does it show when you hover over an enemy when you're fighting? What level does it say they are?
Well, I can't actually hover over. I see 19 on these guys. So it's scaled. It's probably scaled to my world.
Yeah. Okay. So what you're fighting is scaled to your level. Whatever I'm fighting is scaled to my level. That's interesting. Because everything that I'm fighting is level 32, just one below me.
So that way it can keep it so that they're all about the same tier.
What is this?
Oh, so you might struggle against this guy too. Now, no. Have you come here at all? Have you fought this guy at all?
No, I have not.
I don't know if we'll have to go back and re-kill all the guys. It should just be alive already. Yep. Nope, we'll have to go back and fight him again. Oops.
This creature must end the ritual.
But I think with 2 people, I'll actually be able to do it. This is where I died a bunch of times. Just trying to, having to break the ritual. I didn't think I'd have to do this again, but we'll, slay the ice storm callers. I took pit caller so I could, or pit fighter so I could do, oh, you making them vulnerable is gonna absolutely have, I'm gonna fuck them up.
Oh yeah. It's really, it's so useful against bosses.
It's because really what I've been doing is instead of like maxing out one thing, I've been kind of taking something from each section to kind of like fill out my build a little bit more.
Yeah, you want to get your abilities first because you're like increasing them by your level is not increasing them at all. Like if you look at how much it actually increases your damage and stuff, it's not a significant amount. It's definitely like a little buff, but it's not like game changing.
I actually had thought about making a druid when I made this character, but
You gotta really stick with something.
the barbarian I thought would just be more fun because. Oh shit! Whoops. Traverse back. Traverse back. The druid's probably gonna be the least picked class because everybody knows it's shit. So.
It's just like the worst parts of like the worst builds. It's like a shitty version of a necromancer and a shitty version of a sorcerer. Like if you were playing a druid, you would be better off being one or the other. It just doesn't really have its own niche. Because from what I understand, they're not particularly good like up close. So like you're still relying on magic and minions. If it were like a hybrid, like super, like pretty tanky kind of build too, that would be interesting.
So there should be 2 more. We don't actually have to fight the frozen guys, but it probably could help us.
I feel like that'll keep them from being a pain in the ass later on.
They actually don't spawn in by themselves unless you hit them. Gets over here. Whoops. Well, I got that necklace, which gives me a shield every 30 seconds, which is really nice. That Vigo amulet.
Yeah, that's really cool. For a while, I didn't know what it was, and I always tried to stay out of it, and then I realized it was helping me, and I was like, oh, what?
This is where I shine, is when I got this whole fucking horde of motherfuckers. Oh shit, oops, I got frozen. See, then I'm just instantly frozen. Like that's one of the enemies. But the nice thing is that I have an ability where when I use my shouts, it heals me. So once I have that maxed out at 3%, I'll be healing for 9% every time I have my shouts up. Because I usually will pop all 3, or I'll try to. You know, hit my taunt, and then I hit my my rallying cry, and then war cry, which just one gives me more resources, and then the other one gives me what does the other one do? It makes me deal more damage. War cry does more damage. Rallying cry gives me increased resource generation. So.
Oh no, I'm out of space.
See, like I got this plumber's axe, two-handed slashing axe. See, I'm wondering if there's going to be any kind of, like, auction house, because I would definitely like that.
That'll probably come around endgame. Because like I said, stuff until you get to, like, your last couple levels doesn't really matter a whole lot, because you're always going to be constantly replacing it. Or almost constantly replacing it.
So yeah, I took Pit Fighter, gives me 3% increased damage to close enemies. Oh, Rupture. Okay, one of my things was giving me a free talent, a free point in Rupture, and I apparently have a free point in Leap and Charge. Oh, it looks like I'm getting boosts on a bunch of stuff. Iron Skin. Okay. See, I need to take Strategic Rallying Cry next, so I can finish out that tier of stuff. Because I need 4 more to get down to that tier, and then 14 more to get to my last tier of skills. Got Pit Fighter. So pretty much only going to go Pit Fighter from what I've seen on the build. And then I've actually not been leveling up Whirlwind at all, pretty much. I've only got 2 ranks in Whirlwind. Like I said, I've really just been trying to grab everything. And like I've seen that like my durability is kind of weak, so like going that ability to going that shout, essentially it's a shout amplification thing, makes my shouts last longer and makes me heal. I've definitely been trying to max that out because I really need it. Let's go with magic. Let's get all of those and all the common trash. Yeah, I grabbed some rare stuff and threw it in my chest just in case you wanted it, but you're already like way ahead of me, so you probably already got much better stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pop back to Malnock here. See how that goes. Yeah, actually, so I have a USB charger that's like a supercharger, or it can like charge stuff really quick, and I've been using that. I was using that with my phone because even though it's plugged up to my computer, it still has problems with keeping my phone completely charged. I think there's one more.
Yeah, there is. South.
Yo, that guy fucked me up though, by the way. I beat everything here solo, and then tried to fight him, and I think he one-shot me.
No, we'll kick his ass. I ain't worried about him.
Yeah, there's two of us.
He a bitch.
I always try to kill the big guys first, because the little guys I can fight 1v1. The big guys not so much. I wish there was a thing that showed me like how close I was to being frozen.
I think it's random. When you take chill damage, I think there's just a random chance to freeze. Or something like that. Oh my god, what the hell is happening?
Taunting him. Damn, I'm level 20 finally. Let's go. I was trying to get level 20 before. I wanted to get to level 20 before I got off, because I would unlock the gem place. I did not make it.
Because restored is
I do see one of the downsides to the skeletons is that they will attack everything that is an enemy.
But I don't give a fuck. I normally want. Oh my god. I got like I had to split down the slope like straight into that fireball attack. It's not help. Get away from me, you TP fuck.
Yeah, I taunted him, but you're just probably doing a lot more damage. They were like, oh, this guy. He's the guy. Get stabbed in the chest. I do wish that they bring back the real money auction house, though. Is that a two-handed axe? Spirit horror. Interesting. Lucky hit. See, the problem is that a lot of these weapons I have that are worse, like, have really good fucking abilities. Let's go, finally. I got a two-handed axe.
Actually, you can re-aspect those abilities as well.
Yeah. Finally, a two-handed axe. This is what I've been wanting.
Oh my.
Dude, I told you, see?
Have to be able to dodge out of that, I guess.
Gotta get out of there. I'm getting out of there real quick. I've just been face tanking stuff a lot of times, honestly. Not on purpose, but oh shit, oh fuck. Oh shit, I'm gonna die for this. Oh, thank God I got out of there just in time. Oh crap. Oh crap. Why do I keep being frozen? I'm so confused. I don't see anything on the ground. Like, I don't understand why I keep being frozen. Well, good luck, John. Yeah, that's why it sucks being the barbarian, honestly. Like, I just, like, a lot of guys like this, I can't really fight, because, like, I just get frozen and dead instantly.
Christ. Chill, buddy.
He is. Everybody just chill out. Oh, so remember how I told you yesterday, like, that I said I could have just walked in a Circle K and got my drink for free? Well, I took my cup with me when we were going to, we went to purchase for for some Indian food for my dad's birthday, and oh, I can revive finally. I'm coming back. Oh, we both died. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad. Here, before we go back in, I'm gonna level up real quick.
You stole a drink today, is what you're trying to tell me.
And so we were in there, but there were these fucking kids, like high schoolers, just fucking around, and they have like a new like self checkout thing where you put your item on there and it'll like. I think I'm just gonna like poke and dash. So yeah, is there a thing that shows you like how close you are to frozen, or there isn't anything like that?
I think, like I said, I think it's just random every time you take freeze damage. Well, no, those things on the ground will freeze you.
Oh, but how was I supposed to know that there was one there? I couldn't see anything.
That little
now I see.
thing on the ground.
Now I see them popping up. They weren't popping up before. I swear to God, dude. Oh my goodness.
I need more fury.
There's those little spinning balls on the ground.
Problem is he can like just like change stuff. As long as I can keep making minions though, I can keep doing a ton of damage to it. The problem with that, like, they want to be in just me and him. When it's just me and whoever, it's not happening.
I can make myself unstoppable with more. Oh fuck! Oh my god! I'm trying to escape, but I can't. I'm walking. I walk one direction, it's frozen, and then get fucking walking to another direction, it's frozen. Jesus Christ!
They're literally everywhere. He's also getting annoying.
Oh crap! There's it. You know what? I just complained about not getting an axe. I've gotten two, I think. I think that's another axe I just picked up. Because it's not that I dislike the great swords or anything. They just look weak on the barbarian. Yeah, definitely not meant to be a sword kind of guy. Even though the build did say something about swords, really, you just needed a good slashing weapon. Oh, what? This is actually worse damage, but it looks better. Oh, what happened?
34.
Oh, we're doing a quest line, I guess.
I completed it. We completed it.
Yeah. Oh, and so now it becomes a city again. Ah, is there a teleporter here?
Little fort.
Ah, no teleports at the fort.
Telefort.
Teleport. Is there a teleport at the fort?
No, it doesn't look like there's one apparently. That's one thing I'm sick about this area. It doesn't have a lot.
Yeah, that's why I came here, because I didn't have this section of the map unlocked. So I was like, well, maybe there's a teleporter, because I needed to go down to
there's
to
not
Yelesna.
one anywhere on this northeast side of the map. Not that I've seen.
Let's see.
Which is really annoying.
How does this axe look? That looks pretty cool, I guess. It's not better than the spirit horde that I got, which the spirit horde kind of looks alright, actually. It kind of looks badass, I'm not gonna lie. It does look actually like this would be something See, here's the thing, right? This may have 55 better armor, but my other helmet gives me plus 10 dexterity, a plus 6 to all stats, and the rank of rupture, which actually the other one already has. Now, this other one gives me 4 life on kill, 11 dexterity, and 1 rank of rupture, and a socket, so maybe it's actually probably a little bit better.
See, and then once you start to get some legendary items, what you'll do is you'll break down some of the aspects and stuff, so that way you can slap them on better weapons later on.
Ah, okay.
So like, or you could, if you find a legendary weapon that's really got like that's just really good, but doesn't have a buff you need, you can just use it until it's not useful anymore, and then strip it with the strip its aspects so you can have it for later in case you want to build into something like that.
I don't know if I can. Let me see. I need
Like
to go.
I've got some that like I don't plan on using for a while, but they're just seem like they'd be nice to have at some point.
Now I haven't done it. Aspects are like what the that like 14% damage and stuff like that. Is that what you mean? Or you mean on the
like,
legendaries? The like
on the
like
legendaries.
like this this one has ground stomp. I could like take that from that and put it on a two-handed
you
weapon.
You can strip the legendary stuff from things.
Now, if it's a single-hand weapon, could I strip the legendary from that and put it on a two-hand weapon?
If it's applicable, I believe so.
I'm gonna go see if I can do that. Where do I go do that? The blacksmith?
The occultist. I think you have to be level 20. There you are.
Yeah. I was gonna say I just got that, so I'm gonna travel to. So as far as now, okay, so I guess we can go do act. Oh well, the question is, how long are you gonna be? Do you want to be on for?
We have to get off here soon, actually.
Because I was gonna say, well, what'll be good is I'll have time now to go through act. You said you completed all of Act 2 already.
Yeah.
So I could go through Act 2 and then we could play through Act 3 together. And this is only Chapter 1. How many chapters are there?
If I had to guess, the way it's looking, 3.
Because I
could be wrong.
Because I was gonna say 3. I mean, somebody said they beat the whole campaign by the time they were level 40 something. Or they beat enough of the world tier 1/2, and then got to the capstone by the time they were level 43. So I don't know if the campaign extends into tier 3 or not, or how that works. I'm not sure.
The world tier only has to do with the difficulty of the game. It has nothing to do with the story. The world tier is simply the difficulty of the game, from my understanding of it. But the occultist over here is where what you're looking for.
Looking for the occultist. It's the gem one, right? No. This guy. Yeah, I went to him before and he wouldn't let me because I had to be level 20. I can't exactly remember why I needed to be here, but
No witchcraft here. Only honest matches.
item. Let's do this. Let's see what happens. So what do I do? So I put it here. Oh, I needed to. Oops. Okay. Extract aspect. Gotcha.
But it destroys the item.
Which is fine. I don't mind that at all. Actually. So how do I tell? Okay. Allowed items, two-handed weapon. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, that's expensive. 10K?
I mean, you should have 10K.
Bro, I mean, I got almost 40K, but I'm just saying, like, damn. Alright, so let's
cost me 18K.
Sheesh. God dang. See, I don't know if
I have realized, though, selling stuff is actually a lot better in this game than it was in Diablo 3. In Diablo 3, you got like 100 gold for selling items.
Oh, yeah, I was going to tell you, dude, some
like
of these
level
rares
5,
are like 3 or 4K to sell them. I'm like, oh, shit. I probably should be doing that, I'll be honest. I've not been doing that at all. I've been taking your advice and breaking them all down.
No, because I've realized that you don't get veiled crystals on every rare item you break down. So, I don't know if there's certain, like if it's just like big like chest pieces and stuff that they give you the veiled crystals, or if it's just random. But if it's just random, then I would continue to break down your rare items for the most part, unless you need the money for something.
Since there's
Because you'll fill your inventory plenty quickly.
Oh yeah, there's definitely times when I'm in a dungeon I just have to teleport back because I've got to sell a bunch of shit. So you're saying that I shouldn't just put an aspect on one of these other weapons, or should I just save it?
I mean, from what I understand, is like if you slap it on another weapon, if you find another weapon that's more like just better, but doesn't have an aspect on it, you could just break that one down again and slap it on it. So, other than the price, obviously, and the material cost, if it has any, then yeah, I would say it's worth it. As long as it's like useful to you. You know, if the aspect doesn't give you any benefit, I'd say no. Just save it until you can use it.
This is how the Codex of Powers work. I was trying to figure out how the fuck those Codex of Powers worked.
Yes, sir.
So, I don't know what that Codex of Power was for. I honestly have no clue what the hell I got that. I got a Codex of Power. I literally...
Go check when you press Y, go check it. And it'll either be defensive, offensive, resource, utility, or mobility. And so certain items can have certain types. It's like weapons can have either offensive or defensive, depending on if it's like a shield, you get a defensive one. Armor and gloves can have like different ones, utility and stuff like that.
So I extracted the aspect. So how do I put it? So I put my horror in there. Oh,
so you
here
can
it
either
is.
use a Codex of Power or you can use an aspect to power up an item.
I see. Okay. Yeah, because so when I didn't see the aspect in my inventory, but then when I clicked aspect in the little UI, it took me to the inventory section.
In your inventory, it's under the aspect tab.
Yeah, I see it there now. So the abilities you get on these legendary items, do they just do it by themselves? Because this one's called Ground Stomp. It creates an earthquake over 4 seconds. I deal 14% increased damage. Will it just do that by itself, or is that like an activated? So you can choose either an aspect or a Codex of Power.
Yes.
Gotcha.
It'll say it's imprinted. So like my skeletons gain increased damage while alive up to 20% after 10 seconds.
Oh shit! It created a whole new item. Earthquake Cannibal's Chopper. Dude, this thing looks bad fucking ass. Oh shit, look at that. Now that looks like a fucking barbarian's weapon. So then I also have a question. If, let's say for instance, I don't want to have... So let's say, we'll take this Ruble Anvil two-handed mace. Do I just get that 12 plus 12 all stats even though I'm not using it in combat? Or do I only get those buffs if I'm using that weapon?
Now, to be completely honest with you, the Barbarian works differently than I think every other class in that regard. I believe you will have 4 weapons equipped.
Yes, I do. I have 4 at the moment.
I'm not sure how that affects your damage output, like if it's only the one that you're currently using or not.
Because, see, I wasn't sure about that either. Because I was like, well, it says I'm getting 100 damage, an extra 100 damage per second. So, and I was like, and I get a plus 12 doll stat, so maybe it's because, maybe I'll get an extra plus 12 doll on my stats and stuff. Because that's what I was thinking. It's like maybe, maybe I'll get like the bonus from them. So I was just equipping whatever was best in slot, which actually now I don't have another small weapon. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Yeah, that fucking axe looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie to you on that. I don't really have good socketed stuff. I think this one was pretty good. Plus 6% critical strike to... How do you take gems out? Do I have to go to the gem guy and get him to take out my weapons?
Yeah, unfortunately.
That is...
or if you destroy the item.
See, I thought that might be the case.
But you have to manually destroy, like if you auto-destroy stuff, it'll save all the stuff that's got gems in it. You can manually destroy it and it will just pop the gem out.
How do you know? Okay, so I see this aspect of the protector is for a shield. So does that mean that there's... Who uses shields? What is that for?
It's a defensive one, so that means it would go on something like...
A necklace or armor?
Let's see...
Okay, it says...
Yeah, like pants can have a defensive one.
I can... Dude, I can equip the Vigos with the Codex of Power. Now the question is, will the Codex of Power take away its barrier ability? Like, will it take away the thing it already has? Oh, so don't do that.
I believe you can't. Yeah, I believe you cannot have like multiple imprints on a single item.
Because it's already a legendary, so I assume.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. It probably won't. It won't let me do that.
It will change now. It will change it. So like if you have a useless legendary, but it's a good item, like it does a lot of damage or something, and you have a really useful aspect, you can throw that aspect on that really good weapon. So that's something you can do. Like if you're like, oh, well, this is really shitty, I'm never gonna use that, like, you know, buff or whatever. Like it's really just abstract. Because there's a lot of like really niche ones, like that you're just never gonna use. And if you find one of those and you have a really good aspect, and you're like, I don't want to break the item down, you know, you can just slap the new aspect on there.
Oh, it requires those veiled crystals. Ah.
Yeah, that's why
see.
I said. And I think the veiled crystal is random when you break stuff down, so you don't just get like a set amount of them every time you break stuff down. So that's why I'm saying you should probably keep most of your rare items and break them down and not sell them.
Yeah, that's what, I mean,
Like
honestly,
I said,
I've
unless
just
you
been
need
doing
the
them.
money, you're like, I'm trying to imprint this item and I need 5 more K. I'll just go through a dungeon real quick, sell whatever I get. And then...
See, that's one thing that helped me was actually when I went to go get the Codex of Power, the Lost Archives dungeon, which is like in that beginning area. Oh, by the way, I also realized I didn't get the fucking Nevesk waypoint, so I had to run all the fucking way back down there.
No, you don't get that one at the very beginning. I also thought the same thing when I did the beta, and I was like, oh, I'm an idiot, and I did it again here, and I was like, no, I didn't miss it. It's their way of getting you to backtrack.
I mean, it's not that bad. It wasn't that bad. I mean, I ran into a couple people, and there was like an event that happened outside. So I had gone there, and actually, I had a really good time in that dungeon, and that's where I got most of the gear that like I have. And then I realized about transmog.
You can literally run up on somebody who's like 10 or like 5 seconds away from the finishing an event for mastery, like at the mastery chest, and then like walk up, they finish it, and then you get the chest.
Dude, I literally had that happen. Me and this other guy came out of this dungeon, which I didn't see him in there, so I don't know if maybe they're instanced or something or what. But I ran out of the dungeon. There's a guy standing there. I was like, greetings, and then we walked over. Dude just finishes an event, and we get the fucking chest, and I got a couple of rare pieces. Actually, that's where I got that legendary axe that had the ground stomp earthquake ability on there. But that's awesome, 100%.
Oh, and my recommendation too is going down in every little like not dungeon that you come across, but they're like the little like hatch looking things on the map.
Oh
I
yeah,
go into all of those because they're like one room, and I've gotten like 2 legendary items out of going through there. I mean, it's random when you get them, but like just places like that have a higher chance of spawning things.
So it looks like there are like some, like you get the mother's dagger or whatever it's called. There are some items that are 100% guaranteed, like Vigo's protecting amulet. Hell, I saw a level 30 guy using it, but I think it also scales to when you got it. So like, let's say he decided 100%. To do, let's say he was like already level 20 when he did, you know, Act 1, because he's going and doing all these side quests and stuff. Well, his Vigo's protecting amulet was better than mine, like armor, item power wise. So he just had a better version of it, unfortunately. But the good thing is I can take that healthy, so when hit while not healthy, a magical bubble will summon around you for 4.5 seconds, happens every 90 seconds. I could take that and then, like what you were saying, put it on something else, which is nice.
Yes, sir. It's interesting how they've done it, because like I said, there's not the item building system, like you can't just craft weapons, so...
I do wish that they would have like an actual, like, I know that people complained about the real world trading thing in Diablo 3, but I really wish they would have kept it, and I really wish they'd have it in here, because it's just a way. I mean, honestly, it's cool because it's a way for people to like almost earn a living playing the game. You know what I'm saying? And it not be illegal or not against the rules.
I mean, technically it would be.
Well, they had it in Diablo 3 where people could make. Actually, Asmongold talked about it. He's like, yeah, I used to just grind the game Diablo 3 a lot and sell stuff on the real world auction house. He's just an example, but I know other people made some pretty decent. I know there are people that were making thousands selling shit on there just because they played the game all the time. You know, grinded high level content.
Goodness.
Yeah, I was gonna get up and play with you today, like when you messaged me, but then, like I said, I got up, I texted you back like about what happened, and then literally like my body just like sent me back to sleep. I really was trying to make it 12 hours. Like, I think I streamed for 11 and a half hours. And then that, you know, and honestly, I was kind of mad at myself that I didn't just decide not to do the hardcore thing and just play, you know, and just play a regular character, because I easily would have probably completed Act 2. Because it only took me, like, maybe 5 hours to, not even, to go through the rest of, to go through the like all of Act 1, because I think I was at like 7 hours stream time when I made just a regular non-hardcore character, and I did it all on World Tier 2 because I wanted a little bit more of a challenge. Let's see.
Well, I do believe this will probably be where I have to
Get
put
off.
myself on a dwar.
That's fine. Yeah, I figured when you said you had to. I was surprised you don't have to work Sunday, but I was like, I hope he doesn't have to work tomorrow. Then we can just stay up and play. But we can always do that tomorrow as well, if you're interested.
Yes, sir.
Like I said, I got some catching up to do based on where you're at. Did you do any of Act 3 yet, or have you just completed Act 2?
No, I didn't start Act 3 yet. I got all the way to there and got the waypoint that's by where it starts, but I didn't actually take the mission yet.
Have you done your class mastery technique thing
I got
already?
the golem and stuff.
Nice. Yeah, that's probably what I'm about
That
to go
was my
do.
class mastery, is the golem.
Oh yeah, I saw that and I was like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, that looks badass.
I have 10 minions. All of my warriors and mages have their attacks, their life and attack damage increased by 45%. After they're alive for 10 seconds, their attack damage is increased by 10%.
Nice.
I have like 2 or 3 other buffs that go on top of everything too. Like, all of my minions are jacked.
Yeah, I was gonna say, honestly, you having all your minions was really nice, because the thing that I kind of struggle with is like initiating a fight. I need to build up some of my fury first, and so like if I get jumped on by like a whole gang of enemies, that's when I'm kind of like, oh, and then I'll start popping all my fucking shouts. I'll pop my resource boosting one, and then I hit war cry, and then I'll hit the taunt, and then I'll hit like war cry, and I'll just start spinning.
Then cry a little bit. Hope it works.
Yeah. Yep. Well, now that I have maxed out healing, I think I should be healing 9% every second that my shouts are up. So, and there's a little boot. There's a thing that modifies it where my shouts last longer, so I get more healing and all that. So, I've been kind of going with that once I got to it.
Been kind of going with that once I got to it.
Yep.
Said the guy who got to it.
Yep. Well, I think honestly, my first hardcore run would have gone longer had I understood that I wasn't supposed to max out. Just go, like, the build makes it seem like, hey, you should just max out Whirlwind, then move on to this next ability, max it out, then this next ability, max it out. I probably would have actually not died on the very first boss of the game. But all right, sir. I shall talk to you tomorrow.
Alrighty, good night.
Good night. Oh, good morning. Whatever it is for you, viewer. Although I do see that I wonder if it's like weirdly off. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sure the audio probably sounds fine for when I'm actually talking, but Let me find my micro USB. I mean my USB-C. We'll plug this in, and yeah. So just. Aha, there we are. Yeah, for some reason when I do Droid Cam over Wi-Fi it doesn't look good, but the problem that I have is that my computer does not charge this good enough that I can use Droid Cam continuously. So I have, let me just unplug it real quick and I can show you guys what I mean. I have one of these little USB devices. It's just a generic, it's just a little generic power adapter I got off Amazon. I lost my really nice one, and I don't remember exactly who makes it. I guess I could go look in a second, but it's one of these generic power adapters. But I noticed on my phone when I had it plugged up to this, even just by like the USB and not the USB-C, which I guess technically I could use both if I wanted to. It turned on turbo mode or something on my my fucking whatever this is, stylus, Moto stylus phone. So what I did is I was like, hey, maybe I can use the turbo mode to keep my phone charged, because when I have my phone plugged up to my computer, it does charge it over USB debugging, I think. It'll charge it, but it doesn't charge it enough to keep it from dying, so it'll slowly drain the battery. So I had this, I actually don't know who made this cable either. It has the little thing on, I think it's a Samsung cable. It used to have it on there. It says, I think it's just like a Samsung, just USB-C cable, and it turned on turbo mode, and it kept it decently charged. But the problem is, it's using the Wi-Fi, which the Wi-Fi Droid Cam, while it's decent to have, USB-C or over USB is 100% the way to go. Now, what you could do is you could technically modify one of these phones to have a, instead of a battery, you could modify these Android phones. You could take it apart and modify it to have a hardwired, like, plug. Like, you could just have a USB that runs the thing. Or you could, have a wall socket. You plugged it in. Because what I did for an old Android tablet, I actually hardwired a USB cable up to it, and hardwired a USB cable up to it, and ran that. And all I used it for was for FL Studio. Android has an FL Studio like controller, and I used it for that. So we'll just leave this here for when I need to charge my phone. If I need to charge it, shouldn't need it. So yeah, we're on day numero dos of playing some Diablo. I played with my buddy John for a little bit. Had a good time. He's quite a bit ahead of me. I could have played this morning. I didn't really have to end my stream. I just wanted to go back to sleep, and I was just like, I think it's weird that I'm just streaming myself sleeping all day. So yeah, I have a problem where when like I wake up, if I've been sleeping for a while, I'll literally will just like roll back over and like, I'm telling you, like, on God, like instantly go back to sleep. So yeah, we'll do some Act 2, Act Dos. I am Borat, and welcome to Diablo. Anyway, yeah, so here we are. I guess we can go do some of these like base missions here, like the gem one. Also, I don't know what's up with the Elgato. Let me see what happens if I just disable it and re-enable it. It doesn't look as good, I'll be honest. Like, surprisingly, on my laptop and on my my secondary monitor, it looks pretty decent. It looks like it's running at the same frame rate. Now, I'll be honest, my laptop screen is 144 hertz screen, so it looks a lot better there, but it still looks good on my monitor. Rocket League's the one game where that's a big difference. It does not look as good. But for some reason, the Elgato does not look as good as I was kind of hoping it was. It seems like the frame rate's kind of low. So
You'll find no finer gem cutter in all of Sanctuary. Bring me your unhuman stones and I will perform miracles. You will see.
we'll do that. So we can make him here. That's cool. Oh, you can upgrade your gems here. So I can get like 3 crude emeralds or 3 crude amethysts. I have some diamonds. And you can make a chipped one, which I guess gives you a higher stats on it. Yeah, so you have like 3 of them, and you get higher stats on the gems. Now, I was originally going to transmog it to this Cruel Sunder, but I'll be honest, this thing looks pretty badass now. So I am okay with how that looks. Yeah, the thing looks awesome. Like I said, like I was asking John, I don't know if you get the stats from these because you have so many weapons. And I'll be honest, I wouldn't mind having some better pants and boots, but I have, I guess I'll get those when I get them. I don't want to get rid of the Bramble Slayer because this is just I've had this weapon around for a while, but I'm hyped to have an axe finally. And I think actually what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go see if we can upgrade the axe, because that's what I'm gonna plan on doing, is upgrading my axe.
I can't do that here.
I can't do that here. Actually, speaking of which, I need to charge my phone, so we'll do that. But yeah, the turbocharge is fantastic. Yeah, see, it says turbo power. Turbo power. And it'll just charge it like super fucking quick. I'll just leave my phone up. Let's see if I can push my camera back a little bit so you guys have a better viewing angle, and I can put my phone right here to see if any of you lovely people come in here and chat. Honestly, what I need to do is like go and edit my first day in Diablo stream and go and edit that, download it and edit it, because I definitely had some good moments for sure. Let's do all the rare items. Yep. Oh, there we are. 2 veiled crystals. Nice. Let's do magic. Okay, we got that back, and we got a veiled crystal off of it. So yeah, let's go dump this stuff in our stash, and we'll be on our way. What I'm really shooting for is getting my mount. I don't actually... Oh, I went the... I'm an idiot, so that's okay. I don't know what level you get it at, so we'll just... We'll take those and we'll go just break them down then, since we need those veiled crystals to upgrade. So yeah, we're gonna be beating Act 2 today. Oh yeah. Let's go see if we can. Now I don't know how much it's going to be to upgrade. Might be expensive. How much does that give us? An extra 9 damage. Higher percentage to kill non-elites. It's at least a 6% chance, so. So let's not use any of the build crystals right now. The legendaries do have more upgradability, which is nice. So yeah, let's look at where we got to go to next. I thought it was up here. Huh. Interesting. I thought I finished the gem crafting thing, but I guess not. So let's go look at that. And actually, I do want to go do the barbarian mastery.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
Oh, you can give stuff a socket. Okay. Oh, that's where you can upgrade your jewelry and stuff. That's nice. Let's see. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with the gems.
Rare and beautiful.
I'm just gonna give it to this so I get extra overpowered damage. Because why not? Might as well. So yeah, we gotta go all the way across the map so we can go start, what was that, Act 3? Well, we're gonna get it on the way there anyway, I suppose, so. I think we gotta go, what, this way? This way, to the north. We can go discover some new land. Ain't never been before.
Not while I'm in town.
Oh, there's something up here. Let's go complete it. I mean, I kind of like that extra damage. Like that 2.2% damage might just be worth it, honestly. But also the nice thing is with transmog gear, it just the item slot is transmogged, so I can kind of just make my character look like that permanently, which is pretty cool, honestly. That's gonna be another one of those like really, really awful areas that I can't beat by myself. I need to take the talent that gives me makes my opponents vulnerable. I need to take the other tiers for that, because that'll be really nice. Once I've made it to where my enemies are vulnerable more often, I think I'll be doing a lot more damage for sure. Oh, I thought it was a jump across type deal. Oh man. Hey-ya! Kind of mad at myself that I didn't realize you could actually take away the legendary abilities. I just had that fucking axe in my bag for like all my person, and I just did nothing with it. Oh well, hey, the more you know, though. I couldn't know that until I learned it. So, also want to say shout out to the Mountain Dew Thunder Punch. I wouldn't say my favorite soda. I'd probably still say that's Baja Blast, but still pretty good. You get it at, I get it. There's a Circle K by me, so. Menestad. You know what? I'm just gonna pick up all the fucking side quests that I come across.
An arrangement I made later on when I was installed by the ruffian rascals for protection. These camps
Let me change my shirt. That's probably why the camera was struggling earlier. Return the gemstones that he stole. Yes, I know it was him who stole them. It was him, I know. Sacre bleu. It could not be nobody else, but it is the man. Stole it from me. There we go. I feel a little more comfortable now. Yeah, I'm just saying, this blanket super comfortable. Super comfortable. I think my aunt gave it to me. I think it's another one of those like as I said the other day, European blankets, like that wolf blanket that I had on my recliner. I say it's a wolf, it actually might be a lion or a tiger, I think. I think I have this on the right way. Oh well. Yes, your quest meant a lot to me, my guy.
Do that.
Well, we can go start Act 2 on the way, so... Finally, some rare boots. Let's go. And we get boosted movement speed with that? Hell yeah. Oh, that looks awesome. That looks cool. Yeah, just saying. That looks fucking awesome. We don't get Rupture, but I could... Alright, I could just transmog it. I think that's how that works. I don't know if you have to break it down or whatnot, but let's see. Can I... no, I have to go all the way to kill the shot to do that. I want to go see how that looks. I think it looks pretty awesome. Like, I don't think you have to break it. Oh man, I'm gonna be disappointed if my mug is leaking. I think it might be, actually. I have had this thing for a while, so I wouldn't be surprised if it is. I don't know if you have to actually break it down to transmog stuff. I'm not sure on that. We're gonna find out. Yeah, it looks like you have to break it down to be able to unlock. As long as it's a unique item, I think. Because I haven't had a helm like that yet, so. Now I just need pants. I don't even have rare pants. How crazy is that? Oh, he's a friendly, okay. Oh, nice, a legendary? Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Oh, there you go. Nice. Random legendary drop. I'll take it.
I've waited for you. Knight's blessing. If you have needs, check in with the watcher. I'm looking for a Haradra named Dona. Old friend of his said.
At this hour, I'd wager he's in the keep. Check with the guard at the door.
See, it's odd to me that there's not a waypoint here, even though it really feels like there should be. So maybe there's a town over there, or one here that probably has a waypoint.
It's upstairs in the Great Hall with his son. Keep it quick. Not while I'm in town.
Dad, I need to be out in the field with the other knights.
Why the rush, my boy? You know, I found some of my old Haradric tomes. Stay here, and we can go through them together.
I can take some with me. We have a visitor.
This discussion is not over. Is there
Hello?
something you need?
I have a message from Loreth.
Wow.
Oh, have you gone to sleep
There's
yet?
a name from another.
Have I gone to sleep yet?
Yeah.
Has the old
Yeah,
man finally come down
I
from
went
the
to sleep
mountain?
already.
With a warning.
I don't think that you
An
did.
ancient evil
Huh?
walks the land.
I don't think that you did.
The demon.
There's no way I'd have been up
And you
that
know
long.
this.
You shouldn't. I don't know. I've been at work all day.
Did
Oh,
you
shit.
and Laura discover
Yeah.
something of interest?
No, I probably slept till like 2 or 3 or something, and then got up.
Yes.
Be like that.
I was
Yeah.
just.
Yeah, actually, John had texted me. I was planning just to keep my stream going, but I think it went like 18 hours or something. I didn't stay up for 18 hours. I stayed up. I was up for like 11, 12 hours, and then fell asleep.
Have a look around for
Oh yeah.
yourself. I'll meet
Yep.
you
Should be like that, my friend.
Yeah.
We can talk more.
Yeah, John was on earlier, but I,
As for your request,
yeah, he has to
What's
work
that?
tomorrow, so got off.
get to Bracedeck
Oh, John.
and be
Yeah.
careful.
Yeah, I asked him if he had, you know, if he had to work tomorrow, and he was like, unfortunately. But he doesn't have to work Sunday, so I told him, I was like, oh, sweet, so we can play some on Sunday then. Yeah, I would have played with him earlier. Actually, I felt bad because he texted me and I saw it when I got up this morning, and then I just sleep dragged me back in, and I went right back to sleep. he said he'd pop back in my stream, and he thought that he saw me move like, and so he thought he came in right as I was waking up, and he was like, and then he just went right back to sleep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand how he does that. Because, like, I mean, he works from, like, fucking 4 o'clock in the morning to 10. But then again, he takes a nap when he gets home and doesn't wake up until, like, 5. And then has to go back to bed. Like, what is the point in that?
I don't
like,
know
I know,
how
like,
he does
you don't
that.
want to, like, sleep your whole day away or work your whole day away. But, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't really do either. Like, he fucking works really early in the morning. And then he technically sleeps his day away. So he just... I don't understand.
I feel like if I got off like at 10:30,
See, that's what
and
time he
got
gets
up.
off, but then he'll take a nap until like 4 or 5 o'clock, and then like, you know what I mean? Like, all right, well, I get you probably wanted to drop that early so you would have some of your day left, you know, to actually do something. But then again, you fucking just sleep it all away. That's like my ex-girlfriend, dude. She was a nurse, and she would only work 3 or 4 times a week, but she would work 12-hour shifts because she was a nurse, and fucking. She may have been off like 3 or 4 days a week, but she would
was
fucking
sleeping.
sleep like crazy, dude. She'd be tired as fuck. It would be like 7 p.m. to like 7 a.m. So, it'd be like that.
Yeah. I try not to. I really try not to. Like, when I was working over at when I was working at CED and I had like actual like set schedule, like 9 to 5 shit. That was I honestly preferred that schedule. Like, it's definitely changed my like. I used to be well, and also COVID too really changed a lot of stuff. Like, I used to be the person I'm like, dude, I loved working night shift because I'd get off night shift. I could fucking go. There'd be places open to go eat. Like, not everywhere, but like you'd actually have places to go eat. You could go to fucking Walmart and buy stuff if you needed it, or you could like you and your friends. Like, if you work with other people that you were cool with, you get off at fucking 11 o'clock. 12, you could go to fucking Walmart and hang out. I guess you really probably not like hang out, but like you could go hang out, you could go do shit. But like now there's nothing open. Now that Walmart's not 24/7 anymore.
Walk in the light.
Are you a moderator in this Discord
Am I?
or in this channel? Yeah.
I don't think so.
Like, do you have the ability to add people?
Uh, no, I don't. I don't have the power actually.
Big L.
Yeah, Kyle fucking took. I mean, we could go to that Discord. Is he in the other one?
Yeah, he is, but he's fucking in there with like Luke and like some other dude I don't know, and
I don't know who
I'd much rather talk to you
Firefocker
than those
is.
two, to be honest.
Luke, I guess, is Kennel Master.
Well, I mean, I like Luke. I mean, Luke's cool, but like the other guy, like, I just don't. Like, I don't really like talking to people. Like, I just don't know very well. It's just weird to me.
Yeah. No, I know what you're saying. You just don't really know him, so that's why I don't like talking to people I don't know,
I
because
just don't know the Firefocker dude. I'm just like,
I just assume that like you guys know all the people that are in there, but it's been Discord, so it might not actually be the case. So.
well, I mean, we know Luke obviously, but the other guy is like a friend of Chris and Luke's, I guess. But like, Luke can get pretty annoying too. I mean, I've known Luke for years, but he can get kind of annoying sometimes.
I just can't tell sometimes if like sometimes he'll be joking and I'm like, oh, okay, I get it, you're just messing around. But then sometimes like I'll try to mess back and I'm like, I hope he didn't think I was being an asshole.
Luke didn't give a fuck what other people think or say about him, but most of the time what he says is like he's joking like 100% of the time, but like sometimes he does it too much and that shit just gets aggravating.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean. I was talking about League one day because I said something and he was like, what are you playing? And I was like, because I was getting frustrated playing climbing ranked on League of Legends, and he was like, okay. And I thought like based on the way he said it, like he knew about League. And then I was talking, he's like, I'll be honest, I don't know a thing about it. And then I can't remember what he said. He said all I hear is nerd. And then him and fucking John are over there talking about, I don't even know what it was, fucking Stellaris. And I'm like, bruh, you want to talk about nerd?
Dude, Luke is the biggest nerd I've met. Like, even bigger than, like, you're a nerd, but, like, he is a bigger nerd. Like, he says that shit, but, like, Luke is honestly the biggest nerd I've ever met.
Yeah, I was just like, damn, you want to?
I was
You
like,
talk
dude,
about
you don't
hearing
even know what a
nerd.
vagina looks like. All you want to do is watch gun videos on YouTube all day. Like, shut up.
See, he's like a. See, I feel like that you can't even call someone a nerd these days. Everybody's a nerd about something.
Yeah, everyone's got their own little niche, but all his are weird though. He's a nerd.
I mean, I can't say that all mine are weird. Now, see, like Yu-Gi-Oh, like I like playing Yu-Gi-Oh, but it gets to the point where I'm just like, this just isn't fun anymore to play. And like that's a very nerdy thing, I think. But there's like those dudes at fucking Yu-Gi-Oh nights where I'm just like they're very nerdy about it. I'm just like, God damn,
Yeah.
boy. I was like, I'm getting
Anyone
no
that goes
pussy,
to
but
those
I'm
things
really
is
getting
nerd.
no pussy. Hey man, a lot of those dudes that go there actually do have girlfriends and stuff. I've seen them before with my
I mean,
own
I'm
eyes.
not saying you know,
They're
if you like Yu-Gi-Oh enough to like want to compete in a local tournament every single week, then you're a nerd.
Chris crying
saying.
right now.
Chris is a big nerd, dude. Chris is a nerd that has too much money. Chris has invested probably like $10,000 in Yu-Gi-Oh in the past like 5 years. I don't even know anymore. at this
I
point.
honestly
And
feel I honestly feel kind of bad. Now, to be fair, he did say that he was really into shoes, I guess. Which
he was, but he owns like 3 or 4 pairs. Like he acts like he has like 30 pairs of shoes, like Juan does. He doesn't.
But he said he had a bunch like more. Now, I don't know if that's true or not.
No,
He
That's
had
not
more,
true,
but
dude.
he sold some to get into Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'm sure he did, but like he acted like he was like holding on to like 30 pairs of shoes. This man probably had no more than 8 pairs of shoes, including the ones he did himself.
Just facts. I know what you're saying.
Chris just likes to make himself feel better about spending a ton of money on something that literally does not matter. I mean, maybe you know he likes to collect them, so like maybe it matters to him, but like
Yeah.
at the end of the day, you're spending thousands of dollars on like a card game that's something that you'll probably never even touch when you're like a certain age or like starting to have kids or whatever.
I mean, sometimes it's an investment, like stuff like Magic the Gathering. But see, here's the thing, right? All the collectible shit is from like eons ago. Like when the like Magic the Gathering, the collectible shit that's worth a lot of money was from when the game first fucking came out. Yu-Gi-Oh, all the shit that's worth money is from those sets from when the game first came out, and you had to get lucky enough to think, hey, maybe I should fucking put this card into one of these plastic sleeve things, like the hard plastic ones, keep it for fucking 20 years, and then send it in to get graded by a card grading company and so you can get a fucking PSA 10. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why.
What started giving me the ick about Chris getting cards is like how the fact that like he had like a deck and then like he just decided to drop like an extra $500 on the deck just because like he wanted like better rarities, and that's what really gave me the ick. I'm like, dude, are you actually gonna drop $500 worth of money to like just get a different version of of a card that does nothing different than the original? Like that's how I know you have too much money, because like I would kill to have like $500 extra in my bank account for like whatever reason.
Yeah.
But like it's just some shit like that. Like it's just like that. It bothers me to my core. But it has nothing to do with me. But like I don't know how people can like invest in such a brick wall of a hobby. I mean, it's fun right now, but like it's something that he's not going to touch eventually.
I would.
And like also, it's a dangerous investment because those cards, some of them are worth a lot, maybe, and some of their value may not depreciate as much as others. But some of them are really going to depreciate.
Yeah, like when I bought that hero deck, the only reason I even built it was because I just randomly came across an eBay auction. Somebody was selling like literally like their childhood Yu-Gi-Oh deck from around that time when GX came out, and you know I wound up getting like a couple more cards. Like I kind of built the meta hero deck, and except for the cards that were like fucking expensive, like Malicious Bane was like over $100, and I was like, there's no way in hell I'm spending over $100 for one fucking card.
The thing is, like, it's really a money trap, dude. Like Konami, they'll change the meta so much, and they'll make you spend money on like another archetype that didn't exist until they changed the meta. Like they control that, and
Yep.
not only that, but like this is also like it's not here, so I can talk shit. But like he really is a sore loser, dude. And I just like whenever you beat him in a game, dude, he gets like really flustered. You know what I mean? Like. And I don't have the money to be able to keep up with that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because like that's what Yu-Gi-Oh is. Like I mean that's 10% luck depending on your first hand, but like if you can afford the cards, you're gonna be good.
There's obviously some decks that are way fucking better than others, and like you said, Konami controls that. I think
they do. They control the money that if they're not receiving a surplus of money because the meta has been the same for so long and no one's buying new cards, then they'll flip that shit.
I definitely can 100%. I don't think I've lost that much money on Yu-Gi-Oh, because like when I sold a bunch of my cards, like stuff that I just bought like before I was really playing, like I bought a bunch of speed duel stuff, and a bunch of those like super and ultra rare speed duel cards wound up being worth like, you know, like $5-6, which was, you know, what I paid for the speed duel little mini decks at the time, and then those hero cards, I fucking bought that deck, and I kind of built it into the meta hero stuff. Dude, that deck, I flipped it from like $50. I probably spent like another like 20 on it into like almost $400, because a bunch of the cards right after DPE came out, and again, I didn't buy DPE either. I didn't buy that card because all that shit was expensive.
Like, he may have pulled it, but see, like he either will like, he thinks spending money on a bunch of those packs is like, dude, like this man will drop like so much money on just like buying so many of those packs just to pull cards for no reason. And I'm like, bro, just buy the fucking card, dude.
Oh yeah, the one that kind of pissed me off was when he just fucking bought like 3 of those to get Barone.
There was probably like 70 tins in this house at one point, bro. I'm
Jesus.
like, dude, you have too much money.
Now he did say he bought a case of tins at one point.
He bought multiple cases of tins.
But I don't know why.
I live here, dude. I saw several boxes of those things come in.
But I don't know why though.
Because, dude, he's just addicted to a dumbass hobby that he doesn't know that he's fucking dunking all his money into for no damn reason now. Though at this point, like he's just spending money to pull packs just because like he's addicted to that now. He doesn't even need cards at this point. You know what I mean? Like he has all the fucking cards he would ever need.
I think once I got all the hand
build, like,
traps and stuff.
20 different Despia decks with the cards that he has, but join the other Discord because Ben switched over channels.
Oh, he did?
We can't invite him to the
Right, but yeah, I don't know. I agree. I think I agree with you. Yeah, I definitely. I've gotten to the point with Yu-Gi-Oh that I mean, you built a couple of. See, I feel bad because like I built like some decks that were really good, but they were just like fun decks, you know. Like it wasn't like anything that was like in the meta. And then Chris got mad that we beat his ass a couple of times, and then once Brandy came out and he built that deck.
On the hobby just to beat you guys again.
And I do have some decks that are like in the meta, but like they're not like the best decks, but they're ones that I know won't ever get hit.
More money than Chris does, you're not going to be able to beat him.
Now I did buy that Sprite stuff when it came out, but on the flip side, I sold all of it as soon as the price on a bunch of the cards went like skyrocketed. So I actually made money off those cards, but that's like one of the few times I think I've probably made money back on Yu-Gi-Oh. That's for sure.
I will beat y'all in Yu-Gi-Oh! With a fucking Magic the Gathering deck.
But
So
tell me how Egg will get a job at SRNS without a certification.
Who?
Yeah, I actually.
If you know how my guy makes me right now, Dylan Tauscher has been trying to help me out getting a job, and I'm just like at a brick wall. He doesn't even know how to help me at this point.
Oddly enough, I ate lunch. I ate lunch at Edgar Chavez yesterday. But no.
Dylan Tauscher told me he got a job at SRNS without a certification or anything like that. It honestly made me itch. Like I got so red in my face.
No,
dude, I swear to God, dude, it's all about who you know. Like, it's not. It's like, oh, I just went to school, and got certs, and it doesn't even fucking matter.
Like, I can't even.
I was gonna elaborate more on the topic before I got hit with the. That's weird. But no, he told me that he was working. He also told me how much Dylan Tauscher makes.
Dylan Tauscher probably makes a lot of money.
I just don't even want to know at this point. Oh my God, Lilith, this looks horrifying.
Yeah, according to Edgar, I don't know if it's fact check or not, but he makes 109.
No
shot.
shot.
He worked for the NSA like the entirety of his high school career, and then fucking just went he was already in a job before he graduated.
He had 4 years of NSA experience when he graduated high school.
That's what I'm saying.
How? How'd you get in there like that? What?
He's been way ahead. That's why I went to him for advice. And like, dude, can you help me out like at all, like with like finding anything?
He also said that it pains him how much Dylan like brags.
Dude, I would too. I got a job.
He said he bought his own house, but his parents paid the entire down payment.
I deny you.
What the fuck? How the fuck? Dude, I pay for everything myself, and I make $30,000 a year.
If I made 109, which is more than even my dad made at his peak, he would not give me shit. He'd be like, no, you make 109,000, so I made that shit with a kid.
I'm still sitting here working at a restaurant, you know, behind everyone else.
I I just had to like stop comparing like where I was at to other people, because I just had to realize at one point that other people either just get really lucky or have done what one of my high school teachers recommended was the best way to go, and networked. They networked really well, and just now they know like all the fucking people to go to. Like one of my buddies, Ty, I don't think he has any certifications, but he got a job working at one of the local news stations in their tech department. And I was like, shit, brother, fuck, help me. Can you help me out? Like, damn, I'd love to get that job. I could learn so much from those guys.
Dude, I don't even know, dude. Like,
I
probably applied to every business that has open positions in Augusta at this point.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can definitely try again now. 'Cause, I mean, what, you've had your Security Plus, what, like 2 days now?
For being real honest, I really don't think it's going to help me at all. Like, on finding a full job, because people are still going to ask for that 5 years fucking experience, regardless of whether I have this. Like, I just made my hole look a little less neat.
I think I want to go get my certifications, but I'm worried that it's the same thing that's going to happen like when I went to school, that I'm going to go get my certification, but like I'm going to like struggle when I get the job because I don't have any experience working with what they want. Which is why I've been messaging businesses and HR departments and been like, hey, what kind of certifications are you guys looking for? Like, I've been to school, I already know where to go depending on what certs you want. Now, if you want something niche, I could go learn something niche, like, you know, a lot of places want VMware certification, or want, you know, VMware experience. I'm like, I could go, yeah, like, I could go get certified in some of these things, like, you know, but I'm not going to go waste my money. I don't want to waste my money getting certifications if, you know, it's not, you know, not needed.
Certifications matter more than your degree does in the IT world.
Shit, my fucking, yeah, those certifications probably are going to want to cost me more than my degree cost me.
Yeah, no, granted, Edgar's not going in there for an IT job.
But the fact that he even has a job like that is just nothing to stop me.
Yeah.
I'm trying my hats off for 3 years, man, to do that shit. I've been stuck in a restaurant that pays me maybe $25 a year for 7 years.
Yeah, he's doing like some job that's like close to like the quantitative supply chain management. He's doing something on that.
The fact that he has his foot in the door rather than the position is relative or not means everything anyway.
Oh, he's making more than I'm making.
That's what I'm saying.
He told me
shit, man.
And it was like, I think he said 62.
Shit, when Chris told me how much he makes at fucking Costco, I was like, god damn, we could have been there. Ugh. They make like at least 17 an hour.
Dude, life honestly sucks, dude. I'll be right back.
Damn.
That's is like yeah, I've applied to SRS maybe 100 times. I've gotten 100. Like we decided to pursue other things. Emails back. SRS was not trying to hire. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna act like it's fucking fun or whatever. But the way I got my job was lucky, but not in the same sense of lucky as a lot of other people. Like, oh my god,
like
for this company.
Like my dad works for this guy, so I know some of these guys here. Like, I definitely had a little bit of help when I was trying to get hired to one of the schools in the county. I don't want to say it because I'm streaming, but also I am streaming. Not that really anybody's watching, but just in case somebody does, and I wouldn't say anything.
My manager.
like no slurs or anything. I think retarded is fine. I don't give a shit. So everything else is cool as long as, you know, like no slurs like that. I don't think you're a problem. Austin is definitely more of the problem. Yeah, it's more of Austin, but yeah. But no. When I was trying to get hired at one of the schools, and I had one of the teachers that really liked me, and he knew I was pretty smart, and so he was trying to help me. But like I said, the whole interview experience was really extremely awkward. It wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. It was like the fucking round table of nerds.
Oh, I've had some IT interviews, and it was quite literally the round table of nerds. Like get a fucking 19-year-old wearing a hoodie. It's one of the guys interviewing me.
There's some computer places around here that are hiring, but it's not like they're not hiring for much. But I'm gonna go over there like on Monday, and I'm gonna they're over at Computer Exchange. I'm gonna go apply. They've got a bench technician position, and it'd be perfect. It's exactly the kind of thing I'm looking for. And I think if I even though it's just a little storefront, if I get enough experience and I see what the business is like, whether if they're getting a lot of business, I could maybe break off, do my own like personal thing, or that'll be a way for me to build up some of that like IT tech experience that everybody always wants but can't really seem to get.
When you're saying bench technician, you mean like hardware repair type shit?
Hardware repair, like, migrating operating systems, backing up hard drives, diagnosing computers, replacing hardware and shit like that. Yeah.
So like hardware stuff and like disk imaging type shit.
And that's the kind of stuff I love. That's the kind of stuff I was always really good at.
I'm basically just doing Microsoft Excel.
Hey, I mean, but at least that's experience though, and it's relatively easy. I say easy. I don't want to say your job's easy, but like it might sound like it's somewhat easy.
You couldn't walk a day in my shoes.
Yeah, you could walk a day in my shoes.
No, I mean it's pretty simple. I mean, as long as you have like I wouldn't say simple. I mean, definitely like intermediate level Excel experience. You get pretty well. In finance, I mean, I work
and you work at ADT,
I work in the IT finance department, but it's majority finance.
And I mean, you had some experience it's not really tech stuff, but like, your job at ADT is also nice to have on your resume.
Yeah, and it branches my knowledge, and I'm not just going to have IT type knowledge. I'm going to have finance knowledge. And my manager said he started off in IT, and he just finished his dissertation and got his doctorates in accounting. So
wow.
You can go any route, entirely in German.
Shit.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean, he's a German native. The company moved him out here.
Oh shit! Damn.
So he was saying that you should read my dissertation. I read the first page, and I was like, my brother, I cannot read that. You are in the States after all.
I've told people this, and it's really probably one of the things that's really held me back in the computer world is like my inability to be able to learn how to code. And it just comes from like not being able to learn a foreign language. Like I've tried to learn how to code. I've taken whole classes on fucking learning a foreign language. Like I tried to learn how to speak Spanish, and it just doesn't stick. I don't know what it is. Like and it's the same thing with coding. I'm just not good at like learning how to code. Like I'm sure like HTML was one thing, but that's very basic. But I think if I was doing it as a job, and like I was doing it every day, maybe I would stick. But that's not something I would want to do as a job, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, if you're ever trying to learn coding, there's a guy on YouTube who drops full courses.
Yeah.
Through and through, and he's got a lot of languages. It's his name's Bro Code. On YouTube, he does fantastic. I basically learned Python from him.
And I thought about doing Python just to like write scripts, because you could. I mean, hell, like I think it's also what's interesting is like there's a lot of like different like jobs that are just like you could be a professional script writer. Like if you were good at PowerShell, you could literally just write scripts for a living. But it's like, where would you find these jobs? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, who's just offering these positions?
Yeah, I would say, I mean, if you're pursuing anything in IT specifically, I would say, I mean, you don't have to know coding, obviously, but I'd say Python is quintessential. It's the most commonly used language by a landslide. If you're like a programmer, I might go. I made it my goal to not have
I think
that reduced a lot of the job market, but it's like I don't care because I'm not interested in that. So I wait longer into a job and be happy at do something I'm not happy with.
Yeah, and I definitely don't think I'd probably want to be a programmer. I definitely prefer hardware, but I think, and while all the like teachers and stuff were like, oh yeah, they're moving away from like it being a hardware based to it being like a cloud or software based industry. I don't know. I definitely think there's still room for hardware. It just depends. The jobs are just becoming lesser and less out there. But while technology is evolving, people are becoming dumber because, hey, back in the day when you had a computer, you had to fucking know how to fix it. You had to know how to do all the codes and shit to install your fucking drivers and whatnot. And nowadays, you don't have to do any of that shit. You have a fucking... Dude, Domino's ran off Chrome OS. A fucking multi-million-dollar business ran off of Chrome computers. It blew my mind. I was like, I don't know how to use any of this shit. All their software was cloud-based and ran off of a fucking Chromebook that they had in the fucking back office. It blew my mind, honestly. Like, people literally don't know how to... have to do anything. And so people are just like, I don't know how to fix my computer. So it's almost like the repair jobs are coming back because people just don't know how to fix their own PCs anymore.
What are you streaming on right now?
I'm on YouTube. I was streaming on Twitch, but I didn't, I don't know, I didn't like it as much.
What's your YouTube name?
I can just send it, I can send you a link to it. It's Poeskey.
Ski.
Yep. Yeah, the other reason I didn't want to stream on Twitch is because somebody already has that name on Twitch. So I just threw another E in there. And then I was like, but wait, now people are going to be confused. So I was like, fuck it. I'm just going there. I just streamed Diablo 4. Oh, fuck. Die, foul beasts.
Let me turn your volume down, Jesus Christ.
Is it really fucking loud?
No, it's like I feel like 1 second behind Discord saying everything you're saying.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it just does that by itself. Fortunately, I don't know if there's actually a way for me to... You can disable the delay, but I think YouTube just has it by default.
This is groundbreaking. This is my first time seeing it. I'm gonna keep myself a mystery. I wonder, what does this mysterious guy who lives, probably in a 15-minute radius, what does he look like? Who knows? Basically, everybody in this Discord knows, but we have not crossed paths at Chris's house at the same time.
Well, that's essentially what I look like with my picture on YouTube.
I mean, I'm looking at you right now.
Oh yeah, fact.
I'm looking at you live action.
Let's see.
Yeah, my coworker actually brought up Diablo today. And she's like a late 40s Latina woman.
Damn.
Latina, I'm sorry. But
I actually have to turn my audio down. It's just loud as fuck.
But she was saying that she was like, yeah, Diablo 4 comes out tonight or something. Me and my husband are gonna play it. I was like, not me, sister.
See, that's the other thing too that's kind of crazy is that there's like so many, like, I forget how long this game's been around. So like it's crazy that there's like, so many generations of people that have played it or are big fans of it. And I'm just like, you say 34-year-old, that blows my mind. But then I'm like, wait a second, they were probably about like our age when this shit came out. So that kind of makes sense a little bit.
How many subscribers I got? I haven't looked at them.
I don't have a lot, but that's because I really don't do a lot.
19. I got 2 videos. I got a 16-second Escape from Tarkon video and a 7-minute Siege video. The Siege video is largely... I think it's freaking awesome.
I don't know how to use my weapon ability. I wonder if it just does it on its own. I'm just trying to get to the other side of the fucking map.
I edited that video for like 10 hours. It was well worth the 119 views I got.
I use just a basic editing program, and then I use a free paint software called Paint.net, and that's how I make all my thumbnails. I mean, I've definitely been getting a lot more viewers, and I've gotten a lot more views recently when I've been, like, when I post content that people are actually looking for, like Diablo 4 content, or like shit about Overwatch and stuff like that. Hell, the RuneScape community, I posted one RuneScape Classic video, and that shit had over 300 views, and I was like, well, goddamn, I guess I gotta start posting RuneScape shit now. And then I never posted another RuneScape video after that, so.
That was my game plan, was to find some kind of niche. Like I was gonna do like I play the Binding of Isaac. I was gonna have like a series called The Binding of Isaac, but unfortunately I stopped doing drugs.
You're like, I've got to be an adult now.
Nah, the fucking lady kept getting mad at me, and I mean, yeah, I was trying to get a job, so I was like, it's not gonna happen. Little did I know it'd take me like another 4 fucking years before I got a job.
Yeah, facts. Yeah, I mean the game's pretty fun. I mean, I've been waiting for a game. Like I don't want to pay for a World of Warcraft sub, or I probably would have gone and played WoW Classic. And but so I've just been kind of waiting for a game like I can just grind the actual fuck out of and play a shit ton of it.
Yeah.
And Diablo is definitely gonna have that for sure, based on what I've seen. I tried doing hardcore. I died 3 times. I died twice. Spent 7 hours to not even get past the first section of the campaign.
I'm rewatching the Siege video. It's like, honestly, this shit I could potentially pop up. You know, it's been 2 years. 120 views. Maybe. Yeah, no, I did that shit the fucking long way. Thumbnails, Adobe Photoshop, videos, Adobe Premiere Pro. I canceled it because I'm no longer a student, and they found out because they were asking for my student ID, and I was like, I graduated 2 years ago.
Yeah, and I'm like, ooh, do I just keep using it? Or... See, that's where I used to pirate Sony Vegas back in the day, so I'd have like a really nice video editor, but yeah. I should have kept those old Sony Vegas copies that I had.
Yeah, I mean, luckily, if I ever chose to get back into it, my soon-to-be fiance is a elementary school teacher, which is students and educators.
Well, she's in the good section. She's in elementary school right now. She doesn't have to teach those heathens known as middle school and high schoolers.
Mostly middle schoolers. It's like they know how to hurt feelings, but they don't know what it means to hurt feelings.
They don't realize they're doing it. They just do it on accident.
Yeah, I was in middle school, and there was a kid that made the same teacher cry twice in a school year.
Oh my god!
And it was like I would have. I probably would have shot and killed the kid. Like I don't know. I would have probably murdered him, but at least asked for him to be removed out of my class at the minimum.
Man,
she fucking dealt with it.
Some of the teachers at Lakeside, dude, they took zero shit. They just be like, "Oh, you're gonna act up? Well, we're gonna call the fucking big ass security guard they had." This dude was big. Like I'm talking like I wouldn't say like the mountain big, but like he was this fucking ripped black dude, and he would just come in and pick a motherfucker up and take him out of the class, and that was it. And they take him to the principal's office.
Yeah, I was like Grotown High School. We had Officer Curtis, who fucking loved the dude. He was the varsity soccer coach as well. So
oh shit.
I got a lot of. He didn't. I mean, I could tell he had an absolute trampoline touch. I could tell he wasn't too fancy in the football world, but solid guy. Yeah, he was like 6'4", like probably 275, big ass dude.
Yeah, that was our fucking. They call him a resource officer or whatever.
He wasn't ripped though. I mean, this was like 50-50 fat and muscle.
I don't even think our resource officer, I think he was like an actual cop, but I don't know why we had an actual cop and not just like a teacher there, but I don't know. I guess they had a bunch of problems. There was this one year, I think maybe it was my sophomore, maybe it was my junior year, and there was this kid that everybody hated, but he was like extremely popular. Like I don't know how he was so popular, but everybody in the school just one day realized this guy's a huge douchebag. And so people were for like a whole week straight were starting fights with him, and the final day, it was like a Thursday or a Friday. I can't remember which day, but it was one of these days. They started a huge fight. This one kid just came up, sucker punched him out of nowhere in the middle of the cafeteria, and then everybody made a fucking big like circle around him so that the vice principal and the resource officer couldn't get to him. And dude beat the shit out of him, and then they kicked that kid out of school that everybody didn't like. So the one kid went to juvie for like a month, came back a hero.
I got in trouble once for I defecated in the lunchroom.
God damn.
Like that.
No, I didn't actually do that.
I was about to say, oh shit, that's crazy, dude.
You can't say you didn't. I definitely believe that you did now.
I farted in the lunchroom a couple times, but I
think I
never.
definitely heard that at least once, that you definitely shot yourself in the lunchroom.
I mean, it'd be believable if it happened.
Oh, 100%. You probably went to 9-16 for it.
And then I farted in 916. I farted in 916. They were like, just go back to class.
Jeez.
Got suspended shitting.
God, what is that smell?
Oh, it's not. Well, it is a smell that they need to be worried about, but it's not just the smell. It's just the quantity of shit.
Oh no, dude.
The quantity of how many times you shat that day is unknown. Just like how many licks it takes to get to the center of the flop.
It's
The brawls
3.
Never know.
It's 3, and then you have to shatter your teeth to get it. You know.
I just
Yeah, I've been shitting so much. I've been shitting so much, and it's an open room, so they don't know who the fuck's doing it. But
was been shitting so much. He's been shitting. He's been
I
pooping.
want to play Rocket League with you.
No, you can't.
Rank disparity.
I definitely cannot
Actually,
play Rocket League
you
with
can't
you.
even play with yourself.
I definitely couldn't play with Rocket League with you guys. You guys are
The only
way
time you
better
can
than
play
me.
with yourself is in the bed with your right hand.
I go lefty for the muscle balance.
Oh, they're displaying the shitty rewards that I'm getting. Thank you.
It's
Yeah,
like,
I saw
hey,
that shit. That
you want
shit
this
was
colored,
bullshit.
you want this colored boost trail? Sure,
That's literally
thanks.
what it is, dude. In the Halo, it's like a pixelated Halo, basically.
At least they're giving you a car topper this time and not just another fucking paint job and boost trail.
Fucking.
Dude, I would much rather have a gold
I feel
exploder.
Oh, yeah, true.
I was gonna say, I feel like once you hit like diamond, it's like toppers go out the window. It's like nobody uses toppers.
Yeah. The only reason I
I
use
don't
my
use 'em.
topper is because it's a black painted fucking Halo. Like, I'll only use the Halo topper if I use one.
You can use select, like there's select few topper. I mean, I don't make the rules. I don't know if it's like valid or not, but it's like just once you get like GC, it's like stock tame. It's like don't put shit on your fucking car. Have a default skin. Use the default wheels, default banner frame.
I'll put the
It's
sunglasses on
Dude, you trying to play Rumble, bro?
because those look pretty cool.
I'll play whatever, bro. I can compete. And if you're fucking
Let's
Supersonic
do it.
Legend,
Let's see if
I'll
it'll let
compete.
us. Oh, it'll let us, dude. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Yeah.
So, are you playing in a GC2 lobby? Just be
Yeah.
cracked.
I mean, yeah, I'm like low SSL in Rumble, so.
That's facts. That's facts. That's facts.
I'm good where I'm at in plat. You know what I'm saying? I'm
got
firmly
my
a platinum
advanced, like,
player.
forever ago. I've probably had like 40 wins at GC now.
I'm not even ranked in Rumble.
Like, we're starting high. Yeah, gold Lotus topper shit, like dumb as shit. Dumb as hell, look like a damn pineapple.
I know what my MMR is like 900.
No, I got me fucked up. Or it's 500, but still, dude, I ain't spending $5 on that doo-doo.
So it's gotta be like, I've gotta be like high diamond. I'd say high diamond. 900 gotta be high diamond, can't be low champ.
900, that's what you're at?
In Rumble, yeah.
I'm at. I'm Donkey's my turn on. Let's see.
Let me check.
How do I use the fucking weapon abilities?
I can't see it, I'm telling you to search, but it's like I'm at least 900, at least.
I think I'm around 1240.
Oh, dude, I mean, I told Luke and Colin when I was in there, I'm 900 on the dot.
Greetings.
But,
What?
on Rumble. I told Luke and Colin, my boss was on a business trip in Germany last week, and he showed me some pictures, and one of them was a tattoo parlor that was called Black Lives Matter.
That's funny as fuck.
And I was like, that would not pass for a fucking millisecond in America.
See, that's because other countries, somehow Americans just forgot how to take jokes.
And it
Look,
was.
it's called Name Lotus too. Look at that.
They also had a burger place called Burger Prince.
Rip off.
And I was like, surely they have Burger King in
They've-
Germany as well.
They've got Burger Princess or something.
Fuck. They
Oh
don't
yeah,
even have
facts,
those.
facts. I mean, they
Early.
do, but I
Rumble,
mean,
anything happens, especially this high of a league. Oh yeah, he's got the default banner on.
well, then you have
Oh,
places like
Oh, I have
KFC
the highest
overseas
MMR
that have
in the lobby,
different shit.
actually. My MMR is 1284, 1300.
But see, then you have places like KFC or McDonald's overseas that have like actually good tasting, healthy food, and all we have is just this slop in America. that they pass off as.
You said?
Yeah, all we have is this slob in America. They try to pass off as a burger patties.
I was like, oh, what a fag.
Oh, sloth or slob?
We turned a save into a shot. Oh, not so fast. Not with Enrico Rodriguez.
That's
Not
me.
Enrico.
That's me trying to fucking make a save or trying to shoot, trying to turn a save into a shot.
Do it to him.
No, yeah, the grapple.
Yeah. I don't have it.
Oh god, I gave him the boost.
Oh, I almost hit him. Oh, the blank. Oh, what a... This lucky bastard. Look at this nigga's gold score.
Painted black. Nice.
Damn.
I kind of just like the default color one of that.
Was got the nigga ice. nigga hero.
Nice. Oh my god. That was decent. Oh, Eric,
okay.
you are lucky there's not game chat.
Oh, it's Eric. I thought it was Enrique. I'm sick. Why are you so pressed? The season ends in like 7 days. You acting like you're gonna get SSL? Hey, Jana.
These vermin imagine they can take our land as they please.
She did just come in.
We must
Oh,
offer
heard
them
that
our
loud that door.
I thought my door was shut. I didn't know it was open. Nice.
Like this, Eric. Come on. There we go.
There we go. I finally found the friggin' straw for my cup.
Clean kill. The Forge Master was right to send you. You might just survive.
Survive what?
Wait, is there another person standing on me?
Oh,
What the hell?
God. What a save!
Oh, I
Ooh,
hit it right
just
back in front of me. Thank God.
Dude, probably
Jesus, thank God.
the funniest thing that ever happened in high school, at least I saw, was they would have like the special ed kids and they'd take them to the gym and just like have them walk around the basketball court. Oh my god. I don't know. Oh man, they don't deserve that, unfortunately.
They
But
do.
I
But-
just closed the door, Jim.
we were playing basketball on like, you know, not like full court, but like how they'd have the fucking basketball hoops on the side. So we were just playing like, you know, a little small game. And one of my buddies, like, he was like, I'm gonna take this fat ass shot, and he shoots it. He airballs the fuck out of the ball, and it hits one of the severely handicapped wheelchair kids right on the top of the head, hard as fuck. And he busted out crying. And it was just one of those moments where, like, you can't help but laugh because of the situation, and we all busted out laughing. And I felt so bad about it.
Oh my God.
Because it made this loud, like, bonk when it hit his head, and I was like...
Playing like a diamond right now. That's it. Let's see all their rings.
And they're all bronze.
Ow!
Oops.
Everyone in that lobby was easy too, except for you, Ben.
Clean kill. The Forge Master was right to send you.
Jan's maybe the one too, but she's
Survive what?
so I can record this shit.
Oh, shit, what the fuck was that?
Stay your hand. The vermin have bled enough. There is a small cave nearby. Your final test awaits.
A small cave, she says. A small cave. Just a small one. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, I did not realize about that.
You know what I hate?
Taxes.
Disparity, please, bro.
And there's my cat, and she doesn't say anything.
No, my cat is definitely vocal.
Yeah, Jana screams, dude.
Yeah, she fucking knows.
She says, nah.
I now nip.
Oh, no.
Meow, meow, plankton.
Oh, I tried to do that. Boost. Oh no way! I didn't hit that. I mean, way. Obviously, I didn't hit that. Thank you, sir.
It is slave bandits and wildlife. Okay.
I said thank you because like I thought I was gonna even boost it. Said I'm not in it.
The dude, like, oh god, she's fucking her hand up, bro.
I'm saying, bro. She didn't draw blood.
She said she did.
She doesn't bite that hard. Considering like how it looks, she doesn't bite that hard.
Oh, what a save.
And my cat, she is a biter.
She also never uses her claws. She's not too close. She never brings them out.
And my cat, she also
does.
loves to use her claws.
She does karate is for defense only. Defense only.
Oh, you bitch.
I gotta keep her front
So
claws
hit that
trimmed.
shit, though. Damn.
Well, she'll like, it's not even that she uses her claws, she'll just like climb all over me and shit. And I'm just like, please stop.
God, that's working. John's actually been kind of insistent on that, at least touching the ball.
Yeah, John's decent these days.
Dude, it's weird because like we kicked ass in Rumble, bro. Second we went to threes, and I swear John went full retard.
Because he ain't got no power ups.
Or sorry, not Rumble. I meant Chaos. We were doing really good on Chaos. And then, but no, like he was making some really good shots and stuff, and some good takes. And I was like, damn, okay, John. So we went to threes. I was like, hell yeah, we better beat some ass. And then it was not good.
Did y'all in fact beat ass, or did y'all get ass slapped?
I think it was like a little. It was like half and half. We like beat some ass, and then we were just, and then we get our ass beat. I don't know why anybody gets a half and half, you know, tea. I'm like, just get the sweet tea, my boy.
I get half and half because sweet tea is too sweet for me.
Really? Huh.
Fair.
I would make sweet tea at work when I worked at Steak and Shake, and people would tell me it was too sweet, and I'm like, that sounds ridiculous. And I would try it, and I'm like, well, this tastes like sweet tea to me. I was like, I will put less sugar in it.
I'm there, bro. Don't worry about it. I'm there.
Trust.
I'm not gonna do shit. Boy, get that ball out of there. Gravity moose. Where you going?
Oh, I hate you.
Oh,
I just heard his next kid saying he was the ball. That was terrible. I fucking halfway committed to that. Alright. He's definitely gonna hit it right. That man, Nick.
A small key for my final test awaits.
Oh!
What is this guy? Is he the druid?
Slammed him.
I saw that. That's
That's
off.
a duo's goal.
That's off, bro. Trust. Oh my god, I hate this game. Both of their goals, they're not good.
Fuck off, Jenny. You bite my hand and then you want to come up the next second. Now you're staying in and you're trapped.
Yeah, beat her ass, bro.
Get over here, Jana.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness. I do love duos, honestly. Duos is probably my favorite game mode.
You will not be waiting long.
What a fucking pass, Austin.
I hate fucking duos. It's the worst fucking game mode in the game.
I mean, I like duos. It's just, I'm playing like doo-doo right now, bro. First game of the day. Second game of the day.
I like land shark, but not duos.
That's facts.
I just like duos because you get
Oh my
you get the opportunity to kind of like learn to play a little bit more.
Gravity moves, more like Nick moves.
Because you're forced to play defense, you're forced to play offense. So.
Oh, I just have the inward.
Oh.
Damn it, man. Oh, we're gonna throw it back to our roots. throw it back to our
Have
roots.
to beat this boar? Oh, I guess so, huh? Oh,
Actually,
fuck.
nah. What am I fucking thinking? We're throwing
That's
it
like
back
a
to our
goddamn Dark Souls boss.
What am I fucking thinking, Ben?
Playing Outlast.
Yeah, we can. Is that what you want to do?
Oh, I'm eating the shit out of this beast. I
Bet you
would,
money's
but
gonna say
I'm playing Diablo right now.
no. Yeah.
I mean, that
Yeah.
did come out like last night. What Poe's already beat the game 3 times. He's on New Game plus plus plus.
Dude, I wish, man. I fucking spent 7 hours doing nothing, essentially.
Bro, you got 2 hours. It's Outlast.
2 hours.
And what a great ugly thing.
Oh, we get E on another
That's
7.
2 hours.
Guy.
2 hours. That's fucking 2 missions.
Guy.
Yeah, facts. That's like half of one act. Right there.
Yeah, thanks. We gotta figure out which ones you haven't done so we can get you caught up. The issue is once you get out your fucking your blue release tokens, you have to do like a single player mission is kind of the issue. But actually it's basically like another one of those introductory missions where you kind of just play it by yourself for a little bit. One of those, it's like a smaller mission, but you have to do it alone.
Holy faking.
Holy shit, a treasure goblin.
I
Where?
got the blue painted one, but you can't tell it's blue because it looks just like a vision.
It does look. You're right.
Yeah, how was it lagging?
Clean
I was
kill.
so far behind.
The game already kicked off.
I heard that shit too. I was like, ugh.
Survive what?
Speaking of games, we got the FA Cup final. It's a Manchester derby for the FA Cup final. City versus United. Right, it's gonna be City. It's gonna score fucking 8. And then a week from the next Saturday is the Champions League final.
Okay, it doesn't want me to dash to it. Okay. There we go.
Which will be Inter versus City again.
Oh my.
Really, they're really changing it up.
What the hell?
Because somehow Inter Milan beat AC Milan. I was expecting Milan to win it. I mean, Milan did win it, but I was
Yeah.
expecting other Milan to win it.
Said Mulan won it? Disney character?
I was
Disney Princess.
just excited that
good call, buddy.
it was Milan versus Milan essentially, kind of changing it up at least.
Oh my god, these guys are like the epitome of
There is a small cave nearby.
slave.
Yeah, it's because Lautaro Martinez is just like R9 when he's
Oh
not
shit.
on Argentina. When he's on Argentina, he fucking sucks. But when he's on club, he's just one of the
What a
best in
save.
the world. I don't even save for that shit. That's crazy.
That is the game, dude.
I feel like that was like a lot of players that used to play on some of those Spanish teams. Just like they'd be like fantastic in their own club, and then it's like, oh, nice, they'll do really good internationally this year, and then they do jack shit internationally. And it's like, oh wow, well.
When you say Spanish, you mean like a country that speaks Spanish?
Oh, I just mean like like you could go to like Barcelona or something, or
Said Negro?
fucking
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like
whoa.
Italy.
Holy horse, rather.
But no, I mean, Lautaro Martinez is literally just Gonzalo Higuain. He's fantastic. He's fantastic on whatever club he plays, but he's shit on Argentina.
Unbelievable. You R2D2 at the beginning of the kickoff.
Oh,
He got to
I went
hold
the
the
wrong
trophy
way.
just because fucking Messi carried him off of like 17 penalty kicks.
You get
Only reason why Messi carried him because of how many fucking penalties he got.
How many players have Messi carried to finals? Gotta be quite a few, I'd imagine.
To finals, I don't know, but I mean, like the national team wise, he carried the entirety of Argentina.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I will have national. Facts. I mean, it's hard. It's hard when you're like literally the best player in the world to not carry your own teammates, I suppose.
There were other ones. I mean, like like Angel Di Maria did a lot in the World Cup. And
Fucking
Old
hate
buddy
his ass.
did
I hate
too.
Di
Fucking
Maria.
Julian Alvarez, surprisingly.
yeah. Julian Alvarez did a lot, and so did Alexis McAllister. He did a lot.
And the fucking goalkeeper, absolutely insane.
Welcome, kindred warrior.
Who the fuck is their goal? I'm drawing a blank on who their goalkeeper is.
Motherfucker who clutched up at the PKs.
Nah, that was Bono from Morocco.
But you are not oxen tried yet, not without a crest, made in the great forge. May it guard you on the path, and always guide you home.
Oh fuck! Yes. He did clutch up hella hard. It was Emi Martinez.
Yeah.
Plays for Aston Villa when he's not playing Argentina.
That's sad.
Which he needs to get the fuck out of Aston Villa.
I was gonna say, are they still in the Premier League?
Yes. Oh yeah.
Oh my
no, I
gosh.
mean they finished 7th out of 20.
I mean,
They
that's
had-
not
they
that.
had that's extremely good for Aston Villa.
Yeah, I
They
was
had an
gonna say.
extremely good year. It's because of fucking. It was partially Emi Martinez, but also Ollie Watkins, who's their striker, came out of nowhere. He was like 5th or 6th in the league, most goals. Just came out of nowhere though.
I just bumped that guy like 9 times. So weird. That shit was hilarious. He always hit me back. Oh no.
Yeah, as soon as you said 7th, I was like, well, that's not that great. And then, realizing it's Aston Villa, it's like, damn, that is a fantastic finish. I'm surprised they're still in the Premier League. I'll be 100% honest.
If it's like Tottenham or like Manchester United, you'd be like, that's fucking dog shit. They suck. But I mean, for like a low end club, which Aston Villa
Yeah.
usually is like teetering relegation. every
Yeah.
year, it's pretty good.
My dad will always ask me, like, how are they doing? And I'm like, well, they somehow dodged relegations this year, so that's nice. And, like, I won't know anything, and I'll look it up, and I'll go to the bottom, and I'm like, well, there's all the clubs I imagined. Like some shit like fucking Newcastle or something.
Dude, Newcastle finished 4th.
Holy shit!
They're in the Champions League next year.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's Newcastle's first Champions League berth since '03.
I was gonna say, goddamn, you said 4th, and I was like, man, I'm over here dogging them. You know what? Good on Newcastle.
Oh, they've got this Swedish guy who was absolutely insane this year, Alexander Isak. He was crazy this year.
Ball sack.
But that was the same thing as who was it like a few years ago who had that I don't want to say Japanese guy, but they had that like Japanese guy that was fucking insane. Leicester, I think, and they finished what, 1st or something in Premier League, or did they come in 2nd? I can't remember.
I mean, Leicester's won
Leicester,
the Premier
yeah.
League, but that was in 2016. They had Osaka or Osaki. I can't remember his fucking name.
There was somebody like a couple years ago. Damn, maybe it was 2016, and I'm just it's just been that long. Like I feel like it was a few years ago, but maybe
It
it
has
was.
been. I only know
Leicester.
because I just recently saw a video because Leicester got relegated this season, so they're
Oh,
going
shit.
back to they're going back to the EFL. And
Yeah,
then
maybe it
showed
was
like
16.
It showed like a sad montage back when they still have Jamie Vardy. Back when Jamie Vardy won the Golden Boot, and they had Riyad Mahrez. They had N'Golo Kante.
Maybe it was. It was, but I swear it was a team like a couple years ago, like 2019 or something, that won Premier League with some transfer player or something like that, or some loan player. Maybe it was Tottenham. Maybe it was Tottenham that was like had some player on loan that just beat ass or something.
Tottenham has not won a trophy in 16 years.
But no, it wasn't. They didn't come in 1st. But I can't remember what team it was. I'll have to go look it
I
up.
mean, Tottenham has a consistent Asian, like Heung-min Son, but they haven't won
Maybe
anything.
Maybe that's who it was I was thinking of.
He's Korean, but he's been good every year he's played. He hasn't had he won the Golden Boot, I think, 2 seasons ago. He tied with Mohamed Salah.
You're right into that.
Damn. What's that
Yeah,
man
I mean,
been up to? Where's he at? What did like?
You're back.
Mohamed Salah?
Yeah.
He's still in Liverpool. I mean, he's still doing his normal thing.
I need to start watching soccer again. It's been so long. It's so long. So I started.
Tomorrow's a good day to start. I got the FA Cup final.
I actually might, because I'm hype. I want Milan to win.
I mean, the FA Cup is Man United versus Man City. A week from tomorrow is the Champions League.
Yes, that's what I want to watch.
With Man City and Inter Milan.
That'll be fantastic.
Based off how Inter Milan is, I would, on pen and paper, it should be an easy Manchester City win. I think Manchester City is going to win the treble. They're going to win the Prem. I mean, they've already won the Prem, but I think they're going to win the FA and the UCL as well. Their team is so good, and it makes sense because the team has put so much fucking, it's oil money. The team has so much money.
I think the crazy thing is they're just always consistently good. They always have a good team every year.
Oh, Man City has won 4 out of the last 5 years in the Prem. They've been first place. Because they're like, oh shit, we lost Sergio Aguero. Enter Erling Haaland.
So what's the FA Cup? Is that like their finals for Premier League, or what is that?
The FA Cup is a United Kingdom league.
Oh, okay,
so
okay.
All the clubs in the UK. So I mean, basically England and Wales, because no other club is really big enough to
compete
get anywhere higher than the group stage.
See, that's what I wish like other sports had. Like, well, I mean, there probably are other sports like cricket that probably do have system like tournaments like that. But dude, I wish there were other fucking like tournaments like that for like football or like basketball, because like then they'd be more fun to watch. But there's also they're not as big as soccer is.
It adds so much more depth, because I mean you have the Prem League and all that, but it's like it adds more depth when you have Prem League teams playing like EFL or Football League 1 teams, and then those lower teams beat the Premier League teams.
Yeah.
That's like the catchphrase is that anything happens in the FA Cup.
Are you 100% on that?
I am. Fucking the Blackburn Rovers got to the semifinals.
But see, yeah, then you have like miracle runs like that and shit. It just like, I don't know. I feel like if other sports had like these tournaments and stuff, it'd be cool. But I also know other countries don't really play football, or they like it, but they don't, well, they do play football, but not American football.
Just the system of like promotions and relegations, I think, would be awesome. You have like a semi-pro league where like some of those teams could be promoted to like the NFL type shit. Like you know damn well the fucking Panthers would be down in the lower league.
Ooh, I think it'd be Jacksonville. But actually, recently Jacksonville, they made it to the playoffs last year, so they've been playing pretty well. So, but yeah, Panthers. I don't even think who else would be there. Somebody.
Yeah, Jacksonville was in the fucking AFC finals, like the AFC Championship, like a few years ago.
They've been pretty good. They've been building up a decent team over the last couple of years.
That was back when Jacksonville had like the best defense in the league. Like Jacksonville's defense.
Yeah.
Where was that?
Yeah, that was 2015. Yeah, shit, that was a minute ago when everybody was like, they're gonna beat Tom Brady, and then Tom Brady was like, I'm not about to lose to fucking Blake Bortles. God damn it.
Yeah.
And then went on to win the fucking.
Yeah, it was back when they had fucking like the peanut butter chocolate helmets. When they were like half brown, half black.
Yep. Oh, those things were fucking. Those unis that year were ugly as shit.
They were ugly. Yeah, I was waiting for you to say they looked good, and I was just gonna absolutely defecate on you.
Nope. Nah, Jacksonville's had both some of the best looking uniforms in the league and some of the fucking ugliest. Maybe besides the Browns, but that's because their uniforms are orange for some reason. Cleveland Browns, because their team is shit.
I hate black.
Wow, and you're just gonna get me banned straight up.
All I know is that next year, when the Premier League kicks back off, I'm a Luton Town.
Welcome back. Oh, yeah.
Welcome back. It's fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic time of year,
I'm gonna be a Luton Town FC fan. They were in Football League 2 only a couple years ago.
And they've rose to the top.
They were 4 divisions down 5 years ago.
Good captain.
And they're in the Prem League.
Have they just built a good team, or do they got someone that's just like fantastic that's carrying them?
I don't know. I think it's just hard work. I mean, honestly,
hey man, hats off to them.
their play, like the EF, anything below the Prem League, it's like I could give half a fuck. But
Yeah.
I mean, their story, it's, I mean, typically it's teams that have been in the Prem, 2 years ago, just get
Retool and come back and make it back in.
like Watford, Wolverhampton, or Leeds. They get re-promoted every other fucking year. Norwich. But no, Luton Town was like 2 divisions lower than that a few years ago. And their stadium only holds 10,000 people. I think the Prem requires you have a 40K stadium.
Damn.
But just getting promoted to the Prem League, you get 190 million euros.
Jesus. Luna was like, "All right, baby, we can buy some good players now." Let's go.
You get more money getting promoted to the Premier League than you do winning the Champions League.
That's crazy. What the fuck?
Yeah, so they get 190 million, so they should have no problem building their stadium up a little bit. And they can draft fucking, I mean, not Ronaldo because he's already set in stone. He's staying at Al Nassr, but you can. Sergio Ramos is leaving. Mbappe's contract should be up. Messi's contract is up.
Hey, dude, tell me what fucking missions you need to do. We can possibly do them as a duo.
I'm going to take a Peaky Blinder.
Cheeky gander. Look for. I can do it without the shit in my mouth and the mic though. But
In your mouth?
That's just where I prefer it actually.
Yeah.
I don't know what else I have to do.
He's a 2 girls 1 cup kind of guy.
So it says you did everything on program 1? Like you have a score for everything?
I can't fucking look.
Oh.
The host book, I mean, it doesn't let me pull up anything. Trial one. I know I've done this snitch one because I unlocked the little desktoper and the poster.
Okay, so you definitely did program 1. Program 2 was the fun park, which I imagine you probably are. You know what I mean? We did that one a lot.
I am familiar with the fun park.
Lord. But you've also done some of the Project X ones because you have some of the codes.
I do.
There's no telling what you have and haven't done. How about
I think I'm on the last one for like everyone.
Oh, yeah?
Like the final. Just the snitch one is the one that I've actually done, and it was a 3-man. I can't say a couple. I hadn't been on since last fucking Saturday, but several nights ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say me, you, and John did that one. I think the one with the snitch.
Real quick, take a look and I'll invite you back real quick.
If I'm
we
correct.
We did that, but it wasn't like the max difficulty one.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I told John I had no idea what I was doing, so I was just running around, and I just happened to be running to the right spot where I was supposed to be.
Yep. Yeah, it's only program 1. Program 2 and 3 are open for the last one.
So you did the last one on 2 and 3.
Mm.
Then Project X, which ones have you done?
It doesn't let me look.
Oh, because you haven't done those last 2 yet, that's why.
Yeah, but I've definitely done some. What do you think, Jana? Nice.
Oh, that's sweet.
Stop it, Jana. Get out of here.
Well, if you're up for the check, I'm trying to find the first tag.
Jana. You're stinky. I'm sorry.
Yes, dude, why did you fucking say that to her?
Oh, she's biting my forearm.
She's like,
Jana,
oh, hell
meow
no.
if you hate blacks. Jana, meow if you hate blacks.
She's too busy. She's too busy biting me.
Good to know you.
Jana's an ally.
Ask her, bro.
I'm taking a video of what she's doing right now.
Oh, dude, you gotta ask her. Pope wants you to ask her.
I don't know if I do. And I'm afraid what her
You don't
response
know
will
if you
be.
do, We've infected your fucking mind, Pope.
Oh, I don't think I'm the one who needs to respond. It sounds like it's the cat.
Dude, Pope, I'm gonna come over and give you a big fucking kiss. How about that?
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Jan.
I don't know if you want to. I ate Indian food for dinner.
Take her from you, bro. You don't deserve her. Oh my God, do you know how mad she is at you, bro?
She officially drew blood on that one, and I'm bleeding from my hand.
No shot.
Everything I can spare and send it off to him immediately.
What are you gonna do, fucking spank her? Like,
Watch that snap, bro. See what she's doing to me.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
it's
I
funny,
need
Bo?
like 2 XP. No, I don't think it's funny at all.
you don't think it's funny?
Nope.
That's it, bro. That's it. You're on the Discord. I'm turning you down. Put down and forcing me up. Because I can hardly hear you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's because I had you like 30%.
Fair
Which
enough,
was
fair
above
enough.
what I had Chris at. Don't worry.
That's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what mic I have or how loud I'm being, to be honest. My mic does pick up quite literally everything. Except for chicks.
Oh, I
It
don't
can't,
even
hasn't
know
done
what
that.
we're doing. I didn't even look. Oh God, the root canal. Fuck's sake.
See, that'd be cool if there was one where, yeah, you had to be a fucking dentist or a doctor or something. Oh, what the fuck? That's
Which
not a
one
place.
is this?
Well, what's in here? I want to go inside this now.
It's not the last one? We do the last one after this one?
We might not have it unlocked, but maybe.
If you promote me as leader, I can do it, and then, you know, it'll be pretty easy with 4 of us. I can carry most of it.
Sick, okay. I just want to get a better score on this first one.
Yes, ma'am, sir.
Carry my dick. Your ass.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
I couldn't tell which one it is, to be honest. Can you, Ben?
That honestly could be either or.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I was like, yes, ma'am, sir.
Yes. Yes, Dave.
He didn't say anything back either, so he's not giving gratification for anything.
There.
There
Yeah,
it is.
thanks. Sorry.
Sorry, ma'am, sir.
So we're doing the easy one, bro. This better be a breeze. Too bad this is a long-ass mission. Shut up, Nick.
Oh my god.
Your fucking ass.
Shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up. I'm sorry.
Someone's chasing after me.
I felt really bad. I met this person playing League,
Oh.
and they were really good. And I was like, oh shit, They wanted a duo. I jumped in a Discord with them one night. I didn't have. They were so they were so annoying. I could not stand it. But I was trying to climb out of bronze, so I needed them.
Bronze.
I need him to climb out of bronze. I couldn't help it.
You do need that.
Yep.
Shut the fuck up and open the damn game. Dang. Dang.
Arm wrestle me or die. Search for evidence of Lilith in this town. Has anybody killed one of their loved ones recently out of nowhere?
Yes.
Not that I know of.
I've seen all manner of things.
I wouldn't mind if I did, to be honest.
Training with dummies, supposed to prepare me for fighting ghosts.
Oh my god, this guy's coming on my face right now.
He's doing what, Ben?
The Skinner man's jerking me off right now. Alright, it's got some of that serum in me. I'm feeling good.
I really would like this door open over here, but I need an assistant with that. What?
Lobby is full.
I've never seen this.
I was already in the lobby.
I've never seen this
You
before.
picked a fine time to visit Barista.
I'm very confused.
What a bunch of fucking versions that got scared because we got toxic masculinity and we've stuck our winky in something other than a fleshlight.
Dolan sent me.
Did they kick us?
Another night penitent.
Or did the game
At least
Yeah, the game might have shit itself because somebody quit like 10 minutes ago.
Let it be.
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
It was just a three squad.
Mad spirits emerge
Oh,
from
they're still in our squad. Or he's still in our squad. He's lagged out too.
It was basically 2 minutes after the,
This might be a good thing. I might be able to.
I seek the
Oh
demon
no, he's the host.
past
Make me the host, bro.
So
Okay.
that's what it was.
Invite you back.
I was removed from
Well, this
How
day
dare
keeps getting better, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
but I think he just disbanded the group because I was too.
To Erida's domain. But unless you
Alright,
want to join the spirits,
I'm gonna take this real quick. Do whatever you gotta do.
it's best to stay with us.
I'll be safe. Dawn and Fitz is trusting me. So shall we all. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Dude, what the? I wonder what the fuck chicken and a biscuit actually is. What the hell do they put on here? Oh, it's just fucking onion powder and on these fucking crackers. That's literally all it is. Holy fuck, it is.
What mission are we doing? Gods or Project X mission?
The roads are thick with fog, so the fastest route to the hills is east.
He's taking a PP. He's coming.
He said the roads were thick with fog, huh? Well, I guess that's where we're going.
First try.
You look like someone who's seen the world. I hope I can do the same one day.
What's holding you back?
He's coming. He's coming. Don't worry.
You've seen how it is. I need to persuade him just to make me like a baby king.
Back, bro. Benny loves you. Nikki.
Dude, somebody posted a video clip from back in the Black Ops 2 days. Dude, those fucking lobbies, man, I miss those. Like, one dude would say something in post game, and the entire, like, everybody on his team would start roasting him. Everybody on the other team would start roasting him. It didn't even matter who you were.
Yeah, I'm definitely masturbating tonight.
Whoa.
For being real.
Hey man, when duty calls.
Duty does.
Yep.
It be calling. Trust in that, brother.
Oh, I believe it.
It's a cool ass golf bag.
Found the entrance to the Weeping Cairns. Well, this looks like that could be what that is. If I went to the right section, actually.
Want me to fuck you?
Nope.
Want me to fuck some niggas in Smite later? Or together, potentially?
That? Yeah, I definitely think they could happen. Yeah, I mean, I'd be down to play some Smite.
I've been getting into like it a lot lately. I haven't played it in a while, but I do like the game. I just gotta get familiar with it again because I'm ass right now. Or just, I gotta get some gods that I'm familiar with. I definitely like, Discordia.
That's the entrance to the cairns ahead.
I definitely like,
Why is the passage blocked?
Baron's Medi. He's good too.
See, that's why I told Kyle the high res, in my opinion, kind of messed up when they because I think on Smite there's an all gods pack. You just buy it and you get all the gods.
Yeah, I bought it like forever ago though. I bought it whenever I played it on Xbox.
Yeah, I bought it. Kyle thought he had. I think me and him had both bought it on Smite. He thought he had it on Paladins, but it turned out I think it was just because I bought it and I was game sharing with him. He had it as well. But yeah, they took it off of Paladins. Paladins no longer has that. Smite apparently I think still has the all gods pack, but Smite's actually been out for like way longer, so I could believe that. So I pretty much have nothing to spend my fucking gold on in that game because I've already got all the gods.
There's writing. They look like old druid runes.
Old druid runes?
The howl of... Oh no. They're coming.
Oh no, Satan is coming.
Alright.
I might have to
Shit.
protect this guy while he's opening up this cave.
It's a chant. The chant will open the way.
The chant will open the way.
Light, protect us. Hold them off.
Ain't no way that just happened to me. What the? Alright. Which one did y'all just do? What was that second one? Infant or boys? I think they just did girls or infant. Going crazy, going sicko.
It worked.
Shit.
Something smells of the spirits from their rest. We should make haste within.
Probably should have gone back to one of the cities first.
Jenna, I will slap the shit out of you. Come over here.
Oh no.
Be so still, you need.
Jada.
Run!
Jenna. No. No. Get on the bed, Jenna. And won't it, Jenna, get on the. No. Oh my God, you're lucky. I can't be loud. Get on the bed, Jenna. There you go.
What? Officer Barbrady. I need to get the fractured butthole South Park game. I beat Stick of Truth a few months ago. Need to get the other one. I think that one's superhero, so it might be a little bit more fun. Smash all this crap.
Oh no.
Wonder if there's anybody max level on Diablo 4 right now. I could imagine potentially they might be.
Last classroom's right here.
Where?
But I think you gotta put the thing right here where I'm at.
Ah, so now I have my ultimate abilities. Okay, I see how that works.
You have the last thing?
This chamber is just
shit.
how my father described it.
Never been.
Stun them.
Though none recall the rest was dead.
Oh, shit, it's in-
I'm being chased by fake Benny.
The spirit should be free to roam through the The door is locked and I can see it. What was it my father said about this? Watchstones, that's it. If you bring me one from the nearby cairns, I think I can open the way.
Do you have the film? Ben?
No.
Where's the last film at?
Right at it again.
You have the film on you though?
I do think it's pretty cool. At least people use voice chat on there. I can't stand when a game has voice chat and nobody fucking talks. That's why I don't play Call of Duty anymore. Oh, it's gonna be like this.
Oh boy. One on the goose chase.
Oh, we're right there. Sick. Dude, where the fuck is the film at? Like, I know what the objective is, but like... Dude, I have no idea what the film is at. I just screamed the N-word.
Yeah, I'm running laps up here trying to find out where the hell that shit's at.
No, like it should be downstairs, but like you had 3 of them. Like where'd the other one go?
That did it.
Oh, it's up here, dude. I'm fucking ill. Why the fuck is it way up here?
You found it?
Yes. Why the fuck is it way up here? Your dumbass did.
Fuck. Fucking
Alright,
idiot.
facts, I believe you.
That boy's atheist.
I don't believe in God, but I need Jesus.
Demonic markings.
Whoa, that was cool as shit. It looks like Lilith came all over this fucking demonic altar.
Excuse me?
She fucking spread them legs and fucking
By stone and root,
got off on
by
it.
tears and pain,
Not off.
bear this
Yep.
flame that
She
Interesting
fucking
take.
squirted all over that shit.
dead eyes stained with ash and ember. Cursed are we.
Like I walk into this room and I'm like, oh, this little fucking altar thing looks cool as shit. And then my character's like, Lilith has been here, and I'm like, well, that explains all the fucking demon cum all over the place.
How the fuck y'all get over there? Oh, I'm getting beat up by a big motherfucker. I'm gonna get to you in a second. I'm literally being trapped by a big guy right now at the start.
Oh shit. Some elites, goddamn. There we go. Fuck yeah.
She must be bending his hero to her will.
Finally, some decent fucking pants. God damn, it's only taken me 30
Man, can
fucking
you help me
levels.
get this door?
Something has happened to her.
Appreciate that, my guy.
That's what it was, okay.
Oh no. Let me jump over that thing.
Where's the other key? Thank you, sir. I've got the other key.
No, he does not have it.
I can respectfully speak for myself.
Nope, I have it.
Oh my god, bro. Big Benny.
This must be the care of the elders. So much
Let's go.
defiled. Demonic scars upon their grave.
poster. Not on my watch.
Or-
The delicate touch. This is Erida's work. Why would you be aligned with the demon?
I've seen others fall under one's control.
Erida was sworn to keep the dead at peace. What do we do?
We'll need to stop her.
Right. Solutions are found ahead, not behind, as Father says.
Calculated. I hit him with a brick on top of my mind. I'm sick. I think it's the Project X mission, by the way. I'm not sure which one it is, but it definitely is.
I'm getting fucked around, making sure. We out here.
He was saying he fucks with you while you were AFK. I was like, he's taking the pee
Uh-oh.
break. He was like, I fuck with Benny. I like Benny.
Facts, he did say that actually.
That was one of the revered
Oh,
dead
now
who
he used it.
returned to the worms. May they find rest. Arlo, did you think we'd so easily join the dead? How did you find your way up here? Through the cairns. Through them.
Money.
Mighty brave of you.
Hell yeah. I needed that one. What about you? Get some rewards for that one.
I got $325.
Oh, so you didn't need like a token or anything for that one?
Not
Yeah.
normal company, to be sure.
I must have already done it.
They headed towards Saul.
Makes sense. Not the same. I know about
The
this
sound
one.
of where
And
is now
this
up
one?
carried with the wind.
Alright.
And then this madness began.
Run it back.
If your aim is to follow
That's what I'm saying. We
you
should just
won't
try to,
get far
you know,
from
see if we
this
can
world.
two-man one of the harder
It
ones.
seems to be
I think
drawn
I'm
to
sure we
poison
could.
leaves. We spotted others in the hills before this one.
So you can actually like do one that you need to do.
I'll stay here and protect these two. The fog is too near to leave them undefended. The stones defend us. I remember.
Nah, okay, I gotta go that way. I think it would just be easier to go this one first.
Hey, put me as leader, bro.
million.
Motherfucker's not even playing right now, AFK.
He said he just knows you're gonna be it by yourself.
Back out in the mic, man. Not my group, Nick. Benny.
Bitch ass.
Calling her a bitch, fucking stepping on her fucking neck and shit.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, he bad voice. Good lord. Oh, that's right. Shut up.
So easily hit tween. About you?
Thank you.
I was talking to Jaina. This is also our project next one. Slick?
Roads are clear now. We need to get to Raystack and
We've lasted this long and survived worse.
You've been fortunate.
Raystack, swarming with those cathedral gobships.
Please, Arthur. Just now.
He's at the door, bro. Oh, nice.
Well, the ale would be welcome.
I would be in Aaron and Flora. See them safely to Redstone.
I will.
Sorry.
Fuck.
didn't mean to turn that on there. You're okay.
Well, be careful about these gates, man. I don't know if this is something you've done with before you see the number. We can only go through it a number of times before it shuts. So watch when he goes to it.
So I just hit like the fucking Peter Griffin. Big mom, big mom, big
Oh,
mom.
hell no. That's sick.
Shall crouch for a man, just stand up.
Oh no, don't come through it again. Dog, you're using up the fucking...
Breathing all the white man's air.
Look at the top of the gate. We can only do it a number of times. Be careful.
No, you're good, man. You're good.
I'll suck your dick, bro.
He might.
I'll fuck with Becky Stacks. Anyway.
Do that. Feel it.
I will go take a door other than this door to also go with him. I am not having a lot. I am blind as a bat, aren't I?
Well, he one-hit me. I didn't know it was like that. He's not giving me no
Out of
chance.
my life. Bitch! That door's blocked, isn't it? Alright. Oop. I'm literally fucking juicing this guy right now.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Look at the fucking objective, dude. We just gotta reach the exit. We just gotta fucking blood generator. Yeah, it looks like we're just supposed to reach the exit according to the objective. You press tab, I'll get
That motherfucker's strong, bro.
the dude on our team.
No, this big ass motherfucker right here.
He got a deep bad voice.
That's a big ass dude beating the shit out of us right now. Not me, but them. Oh no, no way he's on me now.
Well, there is a generator. It's right here.
Hell is coming, and my people are not ready to face it. Not yet. But you,
No way.
you
That
are
bitch.
already strong.
There you go.
Come forward.
This motherfucker's persistent, dog. Holy! You heard that motherfucker swinging. What do you guys have, a fuel can? Weren't you all holding a fuel can, Ben?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I'm looking for one. There's a generator next to the exit. That's why we need a fuel can. I'm not sure where we left that motherfucker though.
Only one of
Swear to
us
God, there's only
will
one of those
walk
fucking
away
things.
from this. Oh, let's enjoy the story. Nature's music.
The dead are killing your people as we speak.
Some will die, yes. But that is the way of nature. It is a crucible.
Man, if I don't
It
see a goddamn
devours the
gas
weak
can, I'm gonna.
and makes the strong stronger. And those who survive, they will save this land from hell.
Fallen for the demon's lies.
No. This is my choice. Lilith only guides me to do what must be done.
Close the door.
And what did you give her?
All things must be earned in the wilds, even knowledge. Prove yourself, and you will have your answers.
Diablo came to the Wildlands. Oh shit. Boss fight.
Red dog! Sleep on!
Finish that sentence, buddy. What are you gonna say? I'm sitting in a trash can. The warden was like, how's a motherfucker on top of the rope? Jumper cape strapped on us. And I didn't finish it. Where are you strapping him?
Where are you strapping him?
If you don't talk like this, there's two of them out there, my opinion. Literally, they're walking to each other. Oh my god, there's three of them! Boy, you me out of the trash can from behind. Better hope you're fast, though, bitch. Oh, fuck. I'm trapped in a corner, I'm down, I'm going down. Perfectly corner trapped, could not move. Yeah, I thought this was the door. I got you. Oh, I thought I was healing you. You already fucking down. There you go. I don't know if this was this game or last game.
I have one, but you have to come up this door.
I am I'm not doing that shit. I'm getting executed actually. He's dead and I'm about to be dead too.
Rather unfortunate. Oh, I found my way around. There's a fucking gas can now. I think I only put one gas can. Don't forget your gas syringe. You shut this door too, dude. He has to open this one. You have to open this one, bro.
Oh, you shit.
So how the fuck do I...
Last post is right there to your right.
Huh?
The last post is behind you. Right there, right there. What? 6 out of 5. There you go.
I must wait.
Artemis ain't doing a goddamn thing.
I must wait.
Shit, I'm burning all over, man.
Find another syringe for this other dude.
So, what?
Gotta find another syringe for this other dude as well.
Fails. So be it.
What did you give Lilith?
I told her of the walls around Astaroth's prison. How to break them.
Why?
My people have forgotten what it took to defeat Astaroth. They must learn again. If they cannot vanquish him, how can they stand against the full might of hell?
Oh, nice. Finally, some half-decent pants. No socket, but you can give we can give it a socket if we wanted to. I mean, there's probably going to be some rare stuff that's better than the legendary stuff we get. I just can't bring myself to, like, get rid of the legendary, of the rares. Because, like, I feel like I'm going to need them. This also isn't really that good for me, so I'd rather just keep the stuff that's like more class specific. Let's see, any of this other shit decent? Yeah, we'll keep it going. I do feel like it's also gonna be a while before I find an amulet that's gonna be better than Vigo's.
She is at peace now, I hope.
Never thought it would turn out like this. Heroism and sacrifice are often entwined in the course of fate. My mother's words. I must tell Father what has happened. What Lilith has done. We cannot let her destroy anything else.
Oh, was that it? All I had to do for, So, then I need to go back over here for the rest of Act 2, and then... Okay, oh, I see. Act 2 only has 5 quests in it, and this has 1 quest. I don't know if that's just it for that, or for Act 3. Now that's not bad. Let's see, Death Wish aspect. I still want to go to here. That's where we want that that one barbarian aspect, which is nice. So this would be pretty good for barbarians, but I don't really swap my weapons. I pretty much keep like the same weapon for like all. I mean, I literally only have whirlwinds, so and then a bunch of shouts, and that's pretty much it. So
Some of our finest hunters did not return from the hills. Became prey themselves when the folk came with hunger. Now their bodies lay bare for scavenging. It's wrong in all ways.
it sure is.
Greetings.
I don't know if I can get to the second portion of Act 2 from where I'm teleporting to, but I think we can. Not 100% sure on that, so. Not 100% sure. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to play some more League right now. Yeah, we can get, cause it looks like you go this way through this section, so.
An ambush. Damn these beasts. This was Namran's Jane. Thank you for returning.
Thank you for returning it. Oh, you're so very welcome, ma'am. Oh my god, holy shit, I just got absolutely blown up. Jesus. Oh, well, I got put back at this revive point. Holy shit. Yeah, I got blown the fuck up there. I'll be honest, I did think I probably could take him, but, you know, I shouldn't have been so careless. That's also why it probably was a good thing I didn't, oh, fuck. I don't know whether or not I can go this way or if I have to go this way. I think it looks like I have to go this way, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Ah, I see. I see. So you get an extra potion capacity. Ooh, I'm pretty close to that one, actually. So I got to go explore more stuff in Fracture Peaks at that 500. And then I'll get an extra potion capacity. Okay, I see. I see. There we go. Now we finally have the maxed out battle cry. That'll be good. I almost want to grab this. I think it's a good ability, but I probably really should max out Whirlwinds. I will be honest about that. Alright, went for it. So we've maxed out Pressure Point, Whirlwind. I think based on the build I've seen, you don't go anymore into Lunging Strike. I mean, it does a little bit extra damage, but it doesn't generate any more Fury as far as I can tell. Like the only thing you get from each rank is like it does more damage, so probably if I max anything out next, it'll be Booming Voice, so my shout duration is longer. We've already got Call of the Ancients, which is okay. We need 7 more, so it'd be 2, so we need 5 more. I need to see if we grab any of the upgrades for the Call of the Ancients. I want to say we don't. I think you do take 1 in a hamstring. Although, honestly, Cut to the Bone probably wouldn't be too bad, but I don't have anything that makes them vulnerable besides just, like, you know, Pressure Point. I think there's probably a town over there from I can grab a waypoint at.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
I think if I just rolled up on a guy who I just saw kill a whole wave of a bunch of different enemies and kill a giant tree thing, and also that crossbow guy, I'd be like, yeah, I think I'm gonna find somebody else to fuck with. Hey, I don't blame you, man. I was just out there. I don't want to go back out there again. Oof.
There's a horn.
Have you seen a demon pass through here?
If that's what you mean.
Yes. She's after the druids who vanquished Astaroth.
Ah, that madman the Phoenix out there. We already tried checking with him. Got as far as Bucklinstone Circle, and then the druid's wolf companion appeared and bit one of my men. I'm already short on knights.
I've actually only seen one druid so far out of my time playing, which has been... I mean, I've been playing for a little bit. I haven't been playing as much as everybody else has, and I definitely could be like way farther in where I am if I wouldn't have played hardcore or tried to do hardcore in the beginning. 100% I could probably at least be like level 30. Well, I'm already almost level 30, but I could probably be like in the 30s, upper 30s, maybe into my 40s at this point if I didn't do waste like 6 hours trying to do fucking hardcore. So kind of sucks, but I'm getting more of the map now. I'm kind of just going where I need to go and not really trying to go, anywhere else. I need to go here. I still want to go to the south to try to get the couple of those codexes of power, those COPs. Let's go drop a bunch of shit in my stash. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought I had to actually like max it out before I could choose it as a technique. Gotcha. So next rank, I see. I see. So the reason that you use the sword is so that you can do bleed damage. Ah. I do understand why. I'll be honest, the axe looks cooler for sure, but I can definitely see why people were let me go look at the Whirlwind Barbarian build. I think it specifically said they're going to use long great swords or whatever.
Greetings.
So there's like a couple of aspects that work really well. So I see why people were running the two-handed sword, because you get bleed damage. So this helps you combine with some of the other options. I just think that the axes look better, but yeah, I accidentally sold my sword. So yeah, that's unfortunate. I could probably go do some dungeons or something and try to get a greatsword drop. Which is kind of unfortunate. I don't like how the greatswords look. I was hoping they'd look a little bit better. We'll just keep working on Act 2 and see if maybe I can't get something better to drop. So we want sapphires and emeralds. Emeralds to give our weapons crit damage. Sapphires to give more damage reduction. And then royal skulls for jewelry. And then the disobedience aspect. So it's pretty cool. It shows you like pretty much everything you need is right here on the page. It's cool just kind of for somebody who doesn't know what they're doing to kind of take a look at all the different aspects of the barbarian role. Kind of like this is how I've just been using this to follow the build path, to kind of look at what they're building and to kind of get an idea of what they're going for the end game build, which is essentially the reason why you'd want the great sword, the two-handed sword, is because it does bleed damage, so you get to stack that with your bellies. Plus, early game, it's nice, because I'm not saying we don't do a lot of damage, but do kind of struggle to do a ton of damage, so. Although, actually, I'm not really struggling to do a lot of damage. But I definitely will swap back to a greatsword once I get another one. I do have to use the bathroom, so I shall return. If not, send help. Man, I also do kind of want to play League a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I was playing pretty well. Wouldn't mind playing a little bit of some League of Legends, but I do also want to finish Act 2 and then try to do some other stuff, like go collect some more codexes and maybe try to hunt down some of this gear that I'm missing, or these aspects that I'm missing. off of my weapons and gear. that's been going on, huh? Jesus. Must have fucking knocked that shit off. When I left.